place on Earth for the very first time. Today, we hope you will enjoy all the happiness we make together during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. For your safety, please walk to your next destination. Thank you, and welcome to Disneyland.
What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Buenos días. Gracias por acompañarnos. Where's that message come from? Happy Monday, guys. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Hope everybody had a good weekend. We is back at the parks for Motivational Monday and at Rope Drop. And this time you got to see at least a little of the footage. It wasn't just hearing the song for the last couple of seconds. So, but welcome, guys. For those of you that are new, just a guy and a girl here, just a guy today, Javier. Merch Queen will be in the chat whenever she's able to. But this is our Motivational Monday, just our way of spreading a little bit of positivity, starting off the week on a good note. So we encourage you all to drop quotes, things that motivate you, inspire you, resonate with you, and I'll be reading them throughout the stream. So again, this is more of our laid back, chill day. So we are gonna do some rides. We'll see how many we do. I am gonna start probably with the train, just because we didn't get to do it last time. So yeah. And then while we fully wake up, because these, you guys know we tend to do rope drop-ish, which is past the 8 o'clock mark. Luckily I had my coffee, so anyways, guys, let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Super Alex Luis, welcome. Super Alex's quote, hope is like the sun. If you only believe in it when you can see it, you'll never make it through the night. I like that. Karina, welcome. Oh, we should have gotten in line for that. That's all right. When we get off the train, we'll do some of the Main Street vehicles. Again, Karina, good morning. Anna NB, welcome in. Happy Monday. Flashies. What's up, Flashies? So they say good morning. Happy Motivational Monday, friends. Wondrous Journey, buenos dias. Bailey, Kimmy, and John, hello, hello. Wait. We never go that way. That just throws everything off. All right, let's see how busy of a Monday it is. It's been pretty busy. Again, this isn't a At least for today, it's not what you should do on your rope drop morning. Because as you can see, we're not running to the rides. There is a long line, but it's pretty smooth. Even though there's only 2 cast members at most of the things, actually 1 at some of these, most of them have the 3, I want to call them turnstiles, but I guess they're not turnstiles anymore. 3 of the entrances open. So it went pretty smooth. I didn't wait in line too long. So don't get discouraged if you see the long lines. I'm a Jeep guy. Good morning. Wondrous says, quote, "Your only limit is your mind." Thank you for that. Let me see, what? There's an emote, I guess, that's being used. But for me, it's showing different. Hold on, let me figure it out. Where's that message I just wrote? Wait, I did read this one. This one, right? Wondrous says, "I love the rope drop streams." I lost my place over here. Happy Monday, Flashies. Gracelyn, welcome in. Says, "It's a new day, crazies. Happy MM." Steven, good morning. Wonder says, "Javi is the GOAT." Thank you. Just Mini Girl, good morning. Happy Monday. Crazy Bot says, "Happy MM to the whole crazy crew. If you're not feeling it yet, just channel your inner Goofini. He always wakes up ready for magic." Yes, channel your inner Goofini. And remember to hit that like button, guys. If you want to make sure you have an amazing day today, hit the like button. If all you want is a so-so, regular, mediocre day, then ignore the like button. But you'll remember at the end of the day whether you had a great day or not. Disney Johnny, good morning. Says, "Good morning, Uncle. How are you doing, my friend?" We are fantabulous. What's up, Gary? Gary says, "Good morning, everyone. Not afternoon for a rarity." Yes, let me show you guys. So Gary is in town, well, on the north side of town. But Gary has arrived to Cali. Let me show you. We met up with Gary yesterday briefly. There's a picture. Always representing. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Merch Queen says, good morning, everyone. Elena Flores, welcome in. Happy Monday. Merch Queen says, happy Monday. What's up, Anofre? Big Dog, good morning. J Super K, welcome in. Luis Villalta says, buenos dias, Javier. Quote, good, better, best. Never let it rest until your good is better and your better is best. I love that. Good, better, best. Never let it rest until your good is better and your better is best. Thank you, Luis. Yamamoto-san, good morning. Says, good morning, Javier, from the Yamamotos. Happy Monday. What's up, Miss Moon? Good morning. Aloha Danica, welcome in. Disney Johnny says, have a good time, dude. Thank you, thank you. I'm a Jeep guy says, I like you get 15 minutes early access to downtown Disney. Staying on property gets you front in line at entrance for rope drop. It does help. At least you still have that, since they stopped doing the early access into the park. You have that, and if you're staying on property, you get a lightning lane. Unfortunately, it's just one for the length of your stay. What's up, Daniel Delgado? Good morning. He says, good morning, my friend. How was your weekend? Happy Monday, everyone. Weekend was good. Short. Wonder says, nice pic. Bailey says, yay, Gary. Miss Moon says, nice picture. Bailey and Kimmy says, quote, if you want something you've never had, you must be willing to do something you've never done. Yes. Absolutely. That's why we're always encouraging you all to just push through that fear and just take the first step. Do it. Steel Oak, good morning. Night Rush says, Javi. J-Bay. Bailey says, quote, although no one can go back and make a brand new start, anyone can start from now and make a brand new ending. I like that. Let me share. Hold on, let me close my AM PM app here. I'm trying to get my points. We got a couple of quotes on Discord. From Akari says, quote, when you're up, your friends know who you are. When you're down, you know who your friends are. Ain't that the truth? And have another one here. It says, sometimes you forget how strong you've been in the past. You've been through so much, but you are still standing tall. So remind yourself that when things are difficult, you will always have the strength to overcome whatever life throws your way. Good reminder. Thank you, Akari. Thank you, Luis, for sharing the quote here as well on Discord. And we got a quote from Marine here. It says, just a reminder that we are all walking through life as beginners. Love and be kind. It says, quote, when we were children, we thought big people knew everything. Then we became big people and understood something. Most adults are also afraid, also learning, also hoping someone will say, you are doing okay. Be gentle with people. Many are only tall children trying to be brave. I like that. Thank you, Marine. Graceland says, quote, sometimes what you don't do is just as important as what you do. Yes. I like that. Bailey says, drop any quote you may have that inspires or motivates you today. Please do. Even if you've shared the quotes in the past, I tell you guys all the time, you never know who's listening today, and those could be the words that they need to hear. Captain Ray, good morning. Welcome. What's up, Derek? Good morning. So we are waiting for the train. It should be here shortly. And I think there's only one at the beginning. But like I said, today is not the follow my rope drop routine. You guys know Monday's a chill day. I'm just gonna go through the park, focusing on your guys' quotes and keeping it nice and calm. Isn't tomorrow the day that the park hopping hour changes or gets removed? Disney Johnny says, Theo, when you know you're going to the park the following day, do you have a hard time going to bed, or are you past that? I have a hard time going to bed regardless. Like last night, I had to kind of force myself because we went to the gym at night. So we've been going to the gym at night. So by the time we get home and kind of unwind and everything, it's almost like 1 o'clock. So last night, I think, last time I remember looking at my watch or my phone was probably about 1:30. And then I was up at 4:20. I tell you guys, the intention most of the time is there to make it here at rope drop. But then something happens or I get thrown off somehow, and next thing you know, it's like it's 8 and I'm barely pulling into the structure. And but for the most part, we're up early. Celeste for sure is always up early. Bailey says all by his lonesome. Is Gufini at least there for company? Yes, but he don't want to come out. He says it's all lonely over here. This is me right now. I'm all alone. Graceland says, out to lurk while at my office desk. Hello, let's make this M&M awesome. Thank you, Graceland. Have a great day at work. Thank you to everybody, to all the stealth watchers, ninja watchers, to everybody that keeps us on in the background while you're working, doing chores, homework, whatever it may be. To those of you that leave us on for your pets, thank you. We appreciate you. Just remember to hit the like button when you get a chance. Wonder says, I've shared this one many times, but it's a favorite. It says, quote, don't trip over what's already behind you. Yes, that's a good one. Bailey says, June 9th is the day for Park Hopper. Wonder says, 1:30. Yes. Well, we tend to leave the gym depending on how things are going, like 12, sometimes 12:30. And we go late because that way it's not so crowded. Disney Johnny said, I still get excited and have a hard time going to bed. That's cool. Bailey says, Goofini doesn't do rope drop. I know. Goofini's a diva now. Johnny says, you're not alone, Theo. We are there with you. Thank you. Gary says, I actually had 0 issues falling asleep last night. The night before was yes. Wonder says, I'm playing the world's smallest violin for you, Javi. Thank you. Thank you for the support. Just Mini Girl says, so what are we? Chopped liver? But I can't see you guys. To everybody around me, they think I'm insane just talking to myself. And then to everybody around me, they think I'm even crazier when I'm answering my imaginary friends. Bailey says, I love finding an empty spot in a busy park. We were in Pixie Hollow on Christmas and Tinkerbell wasn't there, so it was empty and a good spot to play that was contained. I like Pixie Hollow. Wonder says, you're welcome. That's Jeremiah. Noble, thank you for subscribing. Johnny says, ya llegó el Uber. Aquí está la combi.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. The Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stops at Frontierland, Town, and Tomorrowland. Last call.
La combi. Wonder says good morning to all the Ninja Watchers. Susie Miz says good morning, Javi and Chet. Starting work soon and will be Ninja watching. Love Motivational Mondays. Thank you, Susie. Have a great day at work. Johnny says next stop El Tianguis. El Tianguis. Luego hacemos una vuelta completa, regresamos aquí al Zócalo. We got the Straw Hatters. They'll probably be gone by the time we get back. Wonder says, train announcement is one of my favorite Disneyland announcements. I like it. The only thing I don't like when it startles me right here. What's up, Metagamers? Good morning. Jenny says, good morning, Crazies and Javier. This time of day is one of my faves in the park where things are more quiet and still very magical. Yes.
Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a Grand Circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there. Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting on. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
This is also your closest stop for Star Wars Galaxy Edge.
Jen H says, quote, you don't just go to Disney, you return to the part of you that still believes in magic. I love that. That's very accurate. Disney Johnny with a 1999 super chat. Thank you. I don't see a actual note on it, but thank you so much, Johnny. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales and the hots in the chat. We appreciate you. Gary with hot with extra tamales. No, there's nobody waiting over here. We get the train to ourselves.
Alright, our next stop coming up is Toontown. Please remain seated at all times. Keep all hands, arms, feet, legs inside the train. Little ones, make sure they're seated away from the center of an aisle.
We still don't have emotes back. Oh, sorry, the Android people do.
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
We're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, company is sweet and sweet. Sweetness, the inhabitants of the land were passing over from the here in Bayou Country, we enjoy Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator,
That's a
and
pretty
other
tree.
beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Hey, wasn't there a baby fox in that
This tunnel
trunk?
signals our transition from the frontier
It wasn't there.
to another kind of ear. The ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, the cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. If you're leaving us here, please wait until the train is remember. Those of you continuing on
Wondrous to drop the gag emotes for all you iOS victims. Bailey just don't know what she got until it's gone. Oh, bless. Metagamer says, do they let you bring drinks on the train? A morning train ride with a cup of coffee sounds nice. Yes, you can. What's up, Dr. Maxo? Good morning, welcome. Says, howdy, it looks like a fantastic day at our happy place. Barbie says, morning, hope everyone is doing great. Good morning. Guys, is the app translating the words for you guys as well? Because right now I see that on the phone Johnny put hasta champurrado, but for me right here it's showing me even champurrado.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, the majestic Matterhorn Mountain. Steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating
There's the citrus,
monorail
the limones.
Riding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail and us are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland
You got a traffic jam over here.
Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full
Oh no, it looks like a car broke down over there.
including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Wonder says, no wonder you didn't read my quote in Spanish. Yeah, I'm telling you. Watch, guys. Put something in Spanish. I just want to confirm. What's so crazy for Disney? Good morning. It says, good morning, beautiful people. It says, Javi, did you rope drop? We sure did. Mini Girl says, if you have time, Javier, would you please go by Pook's Corner and show us that very nice spot where the waterfall is? It's so peaceful. Yes, we're going to head that way. We're going to get off. Yeah, we'll get off. I was going to take the train back to New Orleans, but we'll get off so we can do one of the Main Street vehicles, hopefully the omnibus, and work our way that way. What's up, Pacoima Kid? Good morning. David, welcome. Thank you for joining. Dr. Max says, see them, but not exactly what you were saying. Johnny says, not for us. Wonder if maybe one of your settings. Johnny says, memories walking backstage. What's up, Jeffy? Welcome. Chicharrón. What's up, Saywa? Well, see, look, it's telling me for Disney Johnny, where's the message? It says, let the party begin.
To those who have just come aboard,
Zaywab says, if possible.
Our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking
Susie says, where is my cat or cart?
For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Let's see if this is working now. Headphone warning with the lightning. Oh, never mind. Ooh, scary. I don't know what you guys think, but it doesn't quite have the same feel.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
This one too now? They ran out of stickers. disappointing.
We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station, gateway to Disneyland. If you're leaving us here, stay in your seat until we come to a full stop.
Be advised, Main Street only has steps going down. There are no ramps or elevators. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full stop. Thanks for riding with us. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Disneyland. We hope you enjoyed your travels with us and that you'll come back to ride with us again real soon.
It looks busy over here.
We'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.
Let's see, did we beat the message? We're not gonna make it to the omnibus.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving
Is there only one bus, I think? Okay, don't nobody write it. Nobody wants to get on it, which is fine.
Rise to the castle.
Ah, man, they beat us.
Save your steps and board the omnibus.
Hold on. Thank you.
Rise to the castle.
Oh, we got lucky. Disney Johnny has said, let the party begin. David says, the music live or recorded? Wait, which music? Everything right now, I'm assuming, has been recorded. Again, Zaywap, welcome. Jennifer P says, good morning, Javier and Celeste. Happy to join you for a bit on my birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Hope you have a magical day. And like Celeste says, remember to eat lots of cake. Disney says, you mean take the train back to El Zocalo? Beckles, hello, hello. Melinda Marquez, welcome. The one says, I didn't say that. That is so weird. Says, I said yes, it can.
Welcome
Oh wait,
aboard
what
the
did it say?
Disneyland Omnibus. My name's Andres. I'll be taking you on a one-way trip down Main Street to Sleeping Beauty's castle. As you
If
depart, just remain
possible.
seated, keep those hands on your seat legs inside the bus at all times, and supervise little ones. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the sights, sounds, and smells of Main Street, USA.
I'm gonna have to check if there's a setting or something that's causing it. Super Alex says, I sent out 5 job apps this morning looking for something extra for the summer. Oh, good luck. I hope you find something that fits what you're looking for.
On the right-hand side, we have the Disneyland Fire Engine, which debuted in 1958 and is Walt Disney's favorite car to drive. And up in front of us, we have the Red Horse's Carriage,
Hi,
which was the
David.
first motorized Main Street vehicle that debuted in 1956. The Red Horse's Carriage has a twin brother, but just in a different color. It's yellow and debuted in 1957. Up in front of us, we have the Opera House, showing great moments with Mr. Lincoln. And up in front of the Opera House, we have Mickey Mouse, my best pal and boss.
Morning. Crazy for Disney says, Javi, look at you. Rope dropping, getting there while the breakfast burritos are being prepared. Nosy in the park.
This is going to be an unscheduled stop here at Disneyland. The horses have their right away. Just remain seated. We'll be on our way. Alright, we're going to resume motion now. Just remain seated. Thank you.
Super Alex is the wild Pangea. Metagamer says, kind of funny. Imagine people who don't understand it's under refurb. They'll be like, what? I know it, right? Especially if you've hyped it up like, oh, you got to do it. You got to go see the dinosaurs. They move. Bailey says the dinos were.
On the left-hand side, we have the Penny Arcade, where you can pick up a sweet treat for your sweet ones. On the right side, we have the Candy Palace and the Gibson Girl Ice Cream Parlor, where you can pick up hand-scooped ice cream. On the right-hand side, we have the Plaza Point Holiday Shop, where they celebrate the holidays year-round. And across the street, we have the Coca-Cola Corner, where they celebrate Coca-Cola all year-round. We have now entered the Plaza Hub, gateways to areas such as Fantasyland, Tomorrowland, Frontierland, and Adventureland. If you enter Frontierland and Adventureland, go all the way down, you'll find New Orleans Square, Bayou Country, and a galaxy far, far away.
I smell
We're now going to be approaching our stop over by the Plaza Hub. As we do,
Daniel
just remain
Rodriguez,
seated until the
welcome
bus comes
in.
to a full and complete stop. When it does and the engine is turned off, just watch your step and use those handrails as you exit. My name is Andres, and it's been a pleasure having you aboard the Disneyland Omnibus.
Thank you, Andres. Super Alex says, great seat. This is cool. Johnny says, now in the truck. I gotta see what it's translating it to, because to me it's showing me the Tufesa. Bailey says, I wonder if we can get to 100 likes before Javier reaches the castle. David said, I wonder if pencil pushers get nervous when the park is this quiet. I doubt it, because it doesn't stay like this. So, yay, we did it. Mandalorian Tyler, welcome. Let's see. Steven says, there it goes, Mickey. We're getting off. Okay, let me get off. Oh, congrats to the grads. Yeah, congratulations to any grads, any family members. Great, thank you. David says, I'm sure they know people will be there later in the day. Exactly. Eileen Casimiro, good morning. Super Alex says, amazing view from the bus. You don't like it? Tyler says, happy Monday, everyone. What's up, Louis Alba? Good morning. Just Mini Girl says, Javier, quote of the day. I smell bacon. Beautiful quote. What's up, Lenny Fierro? Buenos dias, my friend. This says, where's everyone? They're working their way in. Most people are at the rides. Those that rope drop are at whatever ride they decided to go to.
You don't think there's any like this? Mom, there's this. Look. See the things that are moving?
They still have that. They still have this bubble wand over here. We saw this last week. They haven't removed it. All right, quick stop here just to remember our friends that have left us, Jared and Anthony. Love you guys. Miss you guys. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, see the lines pretty long for whatchamacallit, Peter Pan. Which is expected. This is where everybody's at. That's pretty long for right now as well. You got Captain Hook. So you must have characters around here. See, they're moving it up. I knew it. It's 9 o'clock. What time is our first band? Let me see. $10:30 Frontierland. What's up, Brown Tom? Says, good morning, Javier and friends. Happy Modelo Monday. I mean, happy Motivational Monday. Well, it could be Motivational Modelo Monday. Gary says Six Flags still does not open for 90 more minutes. Yeah, they do have shorter hours. Remember to take pictures and share them so I can show them on the streams. Gary's just a daredevil. Huh? I get scared just looking at the rides over there. Lenny says it looks like perfect Javier weather today, at least for now. Yes. at least for now. It's supposed to be hot this week. Look, I'm even wearing sleeves, expecting it to be sunnier already. Mini Girl says Peter Pan's always long. It is. Sometimes we get lucky and we catch it at right moments, where either it just reopened or for whatever reason the line's not as long. Crazy for Disney says inspirational quote from the Evil Queen. Cut. Steven says everything's better with Modelo. I agree 100%. David says starting to get busy now. Yeah, at least here in Fantasyland it is. But I think Fantasyland's expected. You know, if your goal is to do rides, you know, we were talking about it the other day. Lightning lanes can definitely help you accomplish your goal, but while you wait for your lightning lane to come up, you know, you want to take advantage and do, if Fantasyland rides are on your list, then you want to take advantage and get these out of the way.
And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
Hello, friends. This is Jiminy Cricket with a few safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give them a whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados.
Wonder says, quote, growth is painful, change is painful, but nothing is as painful as staying stuck somewhere you don't belong. I love that. It's so true. Billy says, if you can stay awake, the Fantasyland rides, we usually hit around 10 to 11 p.m. and can complete them all within an hour, hour and a half. Yeah, that's true. Like I said, if you're able to be at the front of the line for rope dropping, then you can probably accomplish and get a few rides done here. You come in right at 8 o'clock, or you can see how long the lines are. And they were probably about this long at that time as well. I always say if you're not at the front of the line, just wait, give it an hour or so, and then you can try. Like Bailey points out, the evening is a great time to finish these rides. My only reminder will be if there's a ride that you absolutely must do, then make sure you try to do it during the day in case it goes down at the end of the night. You don't miss it. But if there isn't a ride on your at the top of your list, then the last hour or two before the park closes is a great time to get these rides done.
No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Pongan los pequeñitos y tengan
What's up, Benji? Good morning. It says tomorrow is Donald Duck's birthday. Yeah, there's a bunch of things tomorrow. Donald Duck's birthday.
This is Jiminy Cricket.
Isn't
Conscience and for your safety, remember to stay seated.
Cars Land's anniversary tomorrow as well?
And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you under the wishing star.
The rope drop, not the rope drop, the park hopping hour thing changes tomorrow.
Les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
And on the 10th, it's a year since Gufini and I were put into handcuffs.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like the car's on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Can't wait for the next one.
No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo.
Great, thank you. Thank you. Gotta go to Celeste's happy place with all the bad kids and the candy and rides and little guy that doesn't
So, you want a good time, eh? Shut the door and lock the door.
I don't want to be a donkey. Let me out of here, please.
Hurry, let's get out of this place.
Don't leave yet.
Vivo!
says she won't do it again. She don't listen. She's like little guy. Little guy don't listen.
My little food lady has come home.
Thank you. Welcome in, Nancy Villegas. They say, good morning, Javier, everyone. Hope everyone has a blessed day. Thank you, Javier, for bringing the magic, Disney magic to us. Thank you for watching, Nancy. Hope you have an amazing day. It feels a little bit busy for the time that it is. It's only 9 o'clock.
Or you can take the...
What's up, Eve Whitaker? Good morning. Eve with the 34-month member milestone says, woohoo, 34 months. Thank you so much, Eve. Thank you for supporting the channel and always being here. We appreciate you.
You gotta go find the bathroom.
Man, look at this weather. It's crazy. It's so dark. Thank you guys for dropping the tamales and the hot in the chat. Disney Johnny says, Goofini already in the system. Yes, he is. Mini girl says, oh no, I forgot Goofini had a criminal record. Miss Moon says, I'm at the doctor. Oh, sorry to hear, Miss Moon. Hope everything's okay. You guys remember Goofini's mugshot?
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye. Please remain seated with your doors closed until your teacup has stopped.
He started working out as soon as he got in.
Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest train escape by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. Thank you.
Berber says, good morning, how are you? My friend, it's going to be a hot day today, right? Would you like a refreshment later? Yeah, possibly. It's supposed to be hot. You wouldn't think it right now, with as cloudy as it is and as dark as it looks right now. You know what, we'll save Small World for later, just in case. Let's work our way towards Frontierland. And then trying to make it to Winnie the Pooh. Got bubbles. For Crazy Crew members, if you're on iOS, right now we're having issues, or I guess Apple is having issues with the emotes not showing. So in case you're wondering, oh, here comes the, oh wait, where are they playing? Pearly Band, Pearly Band. Where's the Pearly Band? Castle Courtyard. Okay, let's see, we'll follow them. Nicholas G with a 33-month member milestone says, Javier, happy Monday. And don't let no one steal your joy, because they do. They have one and you don't want that. Yes, thank you for that. Thank you, Nicholas. Guys, can we drop the tamales and the hots in the chat for Nicholas? Are they going on the... Oh, they are going to go on the merry-go-round. So. Mini Girl says, however, if you have a minute, check the art section of Discord. I think you'll enjoy what you're going to see. Okay. Steve the Tech, good morning. What's up, Robin Lee? Thank you for the star. Val, good morning.
Please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount on your horse.
Miss Moon, thank you for the flower.
And enjoy your day at Walt Disney's original.
Steven says, like and subscribe. It's free to do. Robin Lee says, I'm sitting in the hospital bed with an IV. Oh no, waiting for my colonoscopy. Oh wow, okay. Hope everything goes smoothly and everything comes back with the best results possible. Robin says, I'd rather be at Disneyland. I don't blame you. Lily Zuniga, welcome in. Steve, the Texas. I like how the voiceover says the original. Such a dig to Walt Disney World. Love it. Crazy for Disney with a 15-month member milestone says, quote, a Disney day takes all the pain away, except in your feet, unless you're wearing the right shoes. Yes, very true. Thank you, thank you. Guys, thank you for dropping the tamales, the hots in the chat for Crazy for Disney. Let's see, let's go to the art section. Art. So my son made this 3D model house for a school project, and I asked him what he was going to do with it after it was graded. He said that Goofy and friends would inherit the house. Oh, that's so cool. That's the 3D model of the house. Here's the inside. That's super cute. Goofy and Donald have a spot to chill now. I like the desk and little chair here. Great job. Let your son know he did an amazing job.
Welcome to the King Arthur Carousel. Please walk and watch your step as you choose your trusty steed. You are more than welcome to stand in between the two horses. For those riding with a child, we ask that you please fasten the safety strap around your child.
Robin says they will do an endoscopy first and the colonoscopy. I figure it will be like the meeting of the Union and Pacific Railroad. Isn't that? I'm glad you're keeping your humor up. Robin says, my turn. Again, good luck, my friend. Steve says, not the financial pain. Disney Johnny said, Disney every day keeps the doctor away. That's what I'm trying to go for. That's why I say, if I don't go back to the doctor, then I can't hear bad news, right? I mean, it makes sense in my head. Don't follow for medical advice here. E. Whitaker says that's an awesome house. Wonder says cute. Bailey says, have you seen they put Kermit and Miss Piggy Nemo's back out at Walt Disney World? What? Really? Angelica Molero, good morning. Angie says 7 out of 7. Val says, quote, a lot of people outside of your locker room are going to say whatever, and we're just going to stay locked into the one goal. Deuce McBride. I like that. Minnie says, thank you. Definitely let them know. What's up, Nicholas? Says, how are you? We are doing great, my friend. Thank you for joining. Angie says, will there be a last spike ceremony, Robin? Hope all goes well. Welcome in, Disney Magical. Disney Love says, hi, Javier and Gufini.
Please look down, watch your step, and carefully dismount on your horse.
Okay.
Thanks. And enjoy
See what we saw. The Pearly Band. Maybe we'll catch him later. Oh, there's a Woodboy Daddy. How come I don't see the Straw Hatters on the app? Pearly Band. 15.
Hello? Hi. Oh, okay, no worries. Alright, no problem.
Okay. There's no way this is 15 minutes. Bailey says, I was talking fine. I don't know what happened. Bailey says, yes, they're on the Muppet. They're in the Muppet store by the new Rock and Roller Coaster, but I think they were selling like hotcakes. Bear says, wow, I can't believe I'm already 26 month member, and it's been since 2024 was the last time I was at Disney. Oh, I was in. Disney doesn't seem like that long. Time flies. What's up, RJ and Julia? Welcome in, good morning. Vanessa says, hi, thank you Javier, for these Motivational Mondays. It's really needed and very appreciated over here. Oh, thank you, Vanessa. And you're welcome. Super Alex says, I used to sing this in a piano bar a lot in the West Village. Toy Soldier Mike, welcome. Says, live music is the best. Haley, Woodboy Daddy. Jennifer says, so fun with the band. Bailey says, Geppetto, our famous puppeteer. Disney Johnny says, how does Woodboy Daddy translate on your end, Theo? That one is it's fun. It's funny, some of the things don't translate. It's weird. Toy Soldier Mike says, hey Javier, I just retired from 35 years of teaching band. I look forward to seeing you in the park soon. What? Congratulations. That's awesome. And thank you for all your years of service. Time to celebrate. The Mark Twain's on its way. Thank you guys for the reminder. Nightbot said, this is your wellness checkpoint. Time to hydrate, med check, snack check. You guys have no idea how hard it's been for the sugar thing. I told you guys. So we'll flip this around real quick. I told you guys I was giving up, well, trying to give up sugar, not 100%, but just whatever I could control. Like, you know, I would always get a donut or some type of sweet treat with my coffees in the morning, and you know, we'd buy those wafers, and that would be like my after gym snack or after late night snack, and I would just go to town with those. You know, I'm a sucker for those wafers. So this, what are we, 8 days in, has been so hard. And then to top it off, yesterday I was telling Celeste, I was like, really? So I love the little sandwich cookies, you know, the ones they sell. I think they have a grandma's version, but I just get like the 7-Eleven brand or whatever. They're vanilla. And I'm a sucker for those. So I would always buy those. Celeste, every once in a while, she'd have one. Why? I told you guys the other night that we left the gym and she was craving that, so we went on a hunt looking for them. And then yesterday, you know, we were going up to meet Gary, and we stopped at the gas station, and I asked her if she wants anything. And she asks for the same cookies again. So I was like, in all the years we've been together, I don't recall. I mean, I could probably count on one hand how many times she's actually asked for them. You know, and now that I'm trying not to eat them. Now that it's like back to back. So I'm like, I think she's trying to sabotage me. Es que ya ve cómo se está poniendo el bombón, and she's trying to stop it. That's what I think. Anyways, this has been hard. What's up, compa Christian? Daily says, I figured it was a good time for us. We love you too, Christian. Sending you a big hug. Johnny says, those vanilla cookies are so good, right? Toy Soldier Mike says, convenience stores are my kryptonite. Christian says, happy Pride, everyone. Yes. Eve says, whole earth sweetener is the best. See, so for me, Johnny, it said, all handsome men here. What does it say? Let me see what you wrote. Aquí puro hombre guapo. El bonbon asesino. Look at what it's translating it to. Johnny says, all handsome men here. Mini Girls is changing it to the good assassin. What's up, Christian? Tell us the good news. Oh, hold on. Me van a dejar. Look at all the duckies. Damn, those are some chunky ducks. Thank you. Thank you. I'm one to talk. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las barandillas exteriores ni se trepan en las mismas.
The pot calling the kettle.
Y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
Christian says, Compa Javier, I'll be at Disneyland Pride Night. I'll be at Disneyland and Pride Night. That's awesome. And in July. I'm happy for you, my friend. You got Pocahontas over there. This time we're not gonna go say hi because then they'd be sending us to go do canoes. So we'll just wave from a distance. I gotta figure out how to remove this translation thing. Where do I, oh, language. Preferred language. English. Español.
Secure all cargo. All
but I shouldn't have to remove.
Aboard.
It's starting to feel hot now. It's like humid. So Anaheim, 68 degrees. Well, actually, hold on. Let me look. Where's Disneyland? Disneyland, 68 degrees. Supposed to be a high of 77. 69% humidity. And the sun's starting to pop through.
Bowman, cast off bow line. Engine room, ahead 1/4. Engine room, ahead 3/4. Leadsman, sound off. By the mark. Mark 1.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth marking so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the South Lane, there's a field way down on the river where the women are very pretty.
Christian will definitely take a picture. I never show this over here.
Rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted. filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even thousand. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is homeport for the three-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
They're both drenched in the front.
While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain riverboat any day. As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. Off to the side of the river is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians. port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
You know what I haven't seen in a while is the turtle. The little turtle that we've seen on these rocks.
Keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Somebody got in trouble because they were climbing over here.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair at Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning to go to school, and you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 speed.
Eve says so relaxing. It is.
All passengers, stand by.
I could spend all day here. Wonder says, Crazy Bot, will Pocahontas persuade Javier to get on the canoes today? Crazy Bot says, if anyone could convince Crazy Bot or Javi to paddle today, it's a Disney princess. But you know, those churro breaks call louder than any river. Francisco Fuentes, welcome. Says, what's up, guys? Thank you for another live stream. Very cool. Thank you for joining. Gary says, was just sniffing when I walked to McDonald's this morning, going to walk to Magic Mountain and see how it is. Disney Grants says, on mobile, type your profile picture, settings, language, app, language, and ensure it matches the language you want to browse in. So, but the part I'm confused is if I leave it English, is it gonna continue translating the things from Spanish to English? Because I never had the issue before. I wonder if it's part of whatever issues iOS is having. Okay. Again, thank you, Disney Grants. I took a screenshot just so I could check it. Bailey says, oh, can I go through here? Bailey says, you, quote, you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. Be like, oh darn, Pocahontas wasn't here. Peppermint Joy, I love your name. Says, good morning, happy Motivational Monday. It's like, how could you not be happy when you hear Peppermint Joy? Billy says, now Javi knows to avoid her too. What's up, Derek? Wonder says, no churro break for Javier. So no churros, that's like asking Goofini not to be goofy, but all right. Paddle power only today. What's up, Justin? Says I'm back, guys and gals. I just had surgery about a week ago. I'm trying to recover. Hope I can come and see you both. Miss you both so much, Javier. You're the best at what you do. Glad to be back. Oh, Justin, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're recovering. Oh, check out their outfits. That's so cool. Justin, hope you're recovering. Hope you heal completely and quickly. Thank you for being here. Super Alex says, I still didn't install iOS 26. I'm just doing updates on the previous version and my phone is working fine. Oh, this says standby 35.
Hey guys, welcome. Stand by on the left, lighting lane is on the right.
Disney Grant says, mine is set at English and it's not translating anything. I still see anything in Spanish, it stays in Spanish. Okay, I'll double check. Justin says, hi everyone, thank you so much. I'm glad to be here. Disney is like my home. I'm 37, almost my birthday, and would like to go on my birthday. Miss you all. Well, hopefully you're you're able to. And if not specifically on your birthday, hopefully shortly after. Okay, let me see what were these instructions. Profile picture settings, language. Profile picture. Profile picture. Settings. Languages. App language, English. English default. Yeah, my thing says English. That's weird. Johnny says you got scammed, Theo. Maybe. Zilo says, hello everyone. Hope all had a great weekend. Thanks for the stream, Javier. Welcome in, Zilo. Happy Monday. Wish you were here too, Christian. Oh, at some point we gotta go into the stores to show you the merch. I saw Versace's been posting stuff. All right. Continue to check out. Alright, guys. Sorry, I was. Let me see if they came in here. We got a Venmo for Lightning Lane from Puddles. It says, motivate yourself to do a lot of rides for the crazies. Thank you. Thank you so much, Puddles. Guys, can we drop the tamales, the hots in the chat? For Puddles coming through with the lightning lanes. So we're already in line for this one. The next one for this is kind of like almost an hour away, so we'll just stay here and continue with other rides. Is it if or LF? Says, good morning from Fresno. Welcome in. Shout out to Fresno. Disney Johnny says, Theo, you got the Timu translator. I guess. Zilo says, my wife and I were talking to our daughters today about how rewards are fun, but doing something rewarding is better. That's true. Disney Johnny says it's malfunctioning. Let me see what you wrote over here. Anda fallando. OMG. See what I mean? It keeps translating. I guess when it's all, I don't even know when. No. CeeLo says, yay, motivational mention time. Bailey says, wow, thanks, Puddles. CeeLo says, mild weather here in the Bay Area. Going to get hot later this week. Time to set up our pool. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot this week, later in the week. There's Puddles. Thank you, Puddles. Guys, remember, make sure you're subscribed to Puddles at the theme park. Suzanne A., welcome in. Puddles says going to be a gradual heat up this week in SoCal. Supposed to be 90 plus by Saturday. Oh no. Cody Savant says, hey Javier and y'all. What's up, Cody? Welcome, welcome. Modify. I'm trying to see what we can do here. I got Big Thunder. It says 11:55, but I'm gonna try and see if we can modify it. Indy says 4:20 already. Okay, well, I'll keep checking. Cody says, how are you doing today, Javier? We are doing great, my friend. Happy to see you in here. Puddle says, by 9 a.m. Indy Lightning is crazy for the day. Yes. Zilo says, Indy at 4:20 could be fun, though, if you catch my drift. 12:10. Modify.
Hey, there you go,
Hi,
guys. Come
thank
on
you.
in.
Okay, well, this wasn't too bad. We're at 13 minutes, so let's say what, maybe 15?
Hopefully it'll be your last one with us. All the way down to the little space in front of you. Are you with this party? Are you the last? Thank you. Next party, have you wait there, please.
So 14, we'll say maybe 15, 16 minutes. Still less than the, what did it say, 35? Cody says, just enjoying my day off from work today. Nice.
All right, foolish mortals back there, go ahead and step forward. Fill in the space in front of you. This is no longer a single file line.
Okay, we'll got Big Thunder for 11:40 now.
Ready up to 3 bodies per buggy. Have your backpacks off and be ready to board. Good luck. Make sure he comes back with his head. Step forward, everyone.
When hinges creak in doors chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls, whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with foolish. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their
Johnny, I believe so.
mortal state.
I think I have the picture.
All the way in, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, to best view the portraits above, please drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. A There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved one by the hand, please, and kindly watch. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. Experience how brightly sensitive light is. Several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers?
This does kind of look like our house.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. The carriage that will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
Any volunteers come on the beach again. Zilo says, fun fact, grinning ghosts often come out to socialize. What's up, Uso? Says, don't worry about the heat. It's a great time to practice your hydration technique. Still got 3 more weeks. Hola, Israel. Buenos días.
Pull down on the safety bar, please. I will now report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pun.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake vibration of the expecting and I'll see you all a little later.
This actually feels good on the back.
We have been unavoidably detained by frantic spirits. Kindly remain seated here. Do you We will continue our tour momentarily.
Spooks of every size.
Happy thoughts materialize. I begin to realize. Bring ghosts out to search the light. Now close your eyes and go try to hide for a silly spook is by your side.
And just in time, there's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected
We got little guy. Oh no, tall guy.
you until you return.
I don't reach.
Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away.
Gotta love the mansion. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Yeah. All right, we're gonna head that way. Let me make a quick pit stop though. Let's see, give me 1 minute, guys. Where's our... All right, guys, give me 1 minute. Let me set something up here. Second. Well, the cat's got the mouse. Yes. Those are OG, whatchamacallit, be right back screen. Where's my pocket? It's clean though. Again, thank you everyone for being here. Shout out to Puddles for sponsoring the lightning lanes. Also says looks busy. It is getting busy. Nesmoon says brr. Too cold for Tianas. Gary says I hear fancy music. Park must be opening later. Have fun, my friend. Bailey says I could go for a Mickey pretzel right now. Or even a popcorn and a Coke. What's up, Andrew? Says been ninja watching but wanted to come in and say hi, Pat. Thank you, Andrew.
Yeah.
Remember to hit that like button. Baby, peekaboo. This one says, oh my gosh, Javier, love your hub shirt. Thank you. Winnie the Pooh is 10 minutes.
If it's like 30 minutes.
Press redeem? Yeah, press redeem and you scan this up. How about now, my friend? You're going to go to the left side for lightning lane, okay?
Thank you. Yes.
You can go all the way up, friend.
Oh, no, lightning.
Oh, lightning.
Yeah, thank you. Actually, it's
Meadows from Maze Bits. Next up is Space and Street Blues once again by the Blue Sky Social Club.
All right, guys. You're getting a special treat. Thanks to Puddles. And the fact that everything else is a little bit later for the lightning lane. Para que no anden diciendo que no me suba Tianas. Wonder, this is I'm just saying hi from Tom Sawyer's Island.
Houses are way more.
Lily says, I missed it. Do you have your hair wands? I do not. I'm actually going to request for the back. I don't want to risk getting my stuff wet. I already ruined one gimbal the last time that I got drenched. Lily says, canoes last week and Tiana's this week. Yes. Lily girl says, Tiana's on Motivational Monday. Now that's easy. Okay, Christina.
Big Thunder?
I think Tiana's on any day is a treat. But I know canoes and now this is like, who are we? That's what happens when you give up sugar. You start doing crazy things. Stick my hat in my bag.
Anyone else a single rider? Any solo riders? Yeah, come on down. Let's take 5 and 6, or number 6 on that. Star Wars.
Number 6. Watch us get wet anyway. Okay, this is a service for you guys to hit the mic, please, guys. Oh, there goes my foot already. Well, that didn't last.
Look at all these beautiful faces. Let's join Lewis up ahead and find some musicians for our party.
Any bands out here? Come out, wherever you are!
You guys are all here. Pretty.
I can't see the chat right now, guys.
There you have your list of greens.
We're just getting started.
Louisiana Gator peppers.
Louisiana Gator peppers.
Brianna! That's a live drop right there.
If you're looking for new pictures, you don't have far to go. Tell the people that I told you so.
Little mini. Got some black.
Going down the bayou, going down the bayou, going down the bayou. There are musicians out here that bloody are good.
They can play. No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
You were right.
Hopefully we don't get water in the charger.
I hope they all come to the party to play.
Hey!
Who got it?
Why is it still dripping into my shoe?
Time to get tiny, tiny.
Las ranitas verdes.
These tiny musicians you found sure just bring relief.
Oh, Mama Possum over here. Shout out to the Shady Ladies.
Hope you enjoy getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful selves. Let's get you lazy. The bigger you
Never writing this again.
You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Oh man. Dang, that got me. My buttocks got wet.
I didn't get receive a flag.
That was awesome. Great tool! I'm stuck!
Many girls said that was a lot of water. I know, I'm glad I wasn't at the front.
That's good! Ah! Here comes the big one!
Everyone can see the sun.
see y'all again soon. Look ahead, this boat filled with beautiful people. And you'll be
What this is, Moncton, the splash pad.
Welcome back, buddies. You're all
Eventually we'll reconquer our mountain here.
Please keep your tails in your seats until your boat docks. Then grab all your things and exit.
Y'all listening to cheap that. That's probably not delicious. It reminded me of Princess Gianna's hot sauce. That stuff is magic. Next on the lineup is the Claiborne Avenue Cats with a New Orleans favorite, Bourbon Street Parade.
Press the
I'm telling you, buddy,
coins.
it's gonna feel good. Good job.
Let's see if we can find our picture. Oh, over here. Let's see. Get the number.
Yeah, I forgot to. You can see the gum in my mouth. The gum was right on my tongue.
Where? This one.
All right, let me get over here so I can put everything back. Well, actually, you know what? Let's go to the shade. Disney Johnny says now if you go again for sure, cutting back on sugar did something to you. Where's my water? Graffiti is here. There, I got proof of life. I put everything into my Ziploc bag just to make sure. Andrew, what are you? I haven't even finished reading what it says, but I see the numbers, which automatically calls for remember, guys, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. We'd be going crazy over here now. What's up, Pablo Ramos? Welcome. Bailey says, thank you for the trip down the bayou. Wonder says, Javier's gonna walk around with soggy socks and chunkies. Maybe the socks. We didn't wash the gibbets. What does it say? 20 minutes? We gotta wait anyways for our next ride. Uso says, oh man, gotta head back to work. Oh well, I'm gonna be late. Can't miss this. Have a great day, Uso. Miss Moon, thank you for the star. Hey, good. How are you? Yeah. Is the room open? Oh, perfect. Thank you. Have a great one. Hearts in the chat, guys, for our friend Masi. Masi, what's your city?
Tustin. I was like, I don't know where I live.
Tustin. All right, so we can do a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Good to see you too. Can we do a cast compliment for Masi, M-A-C-I? City is Tustin. You guys have seen her in mainly Mark Twain before. And then she'll be at a haunted mansion sometimes. But this is the Rue Pass, similar to the Buddy Pass in Monsters. It entitles up to 2 people to go through the exit line, and 99% of the time you're going to be doing the 3rd row, which is cool on times where it's a long wait time. Anton, welcome. Tatiana, stiff as a board. Thank you, Miss Moon. Thank you, Robin, for the stars, for the flowers.
All right, for your safety, remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the beehive at all times.
Yes.
Right here on number 6.
Perfect. Thank you. Merch Queen says, yay, Tiana. Hello. Lisa says, great. Now I want some gumbo. Andrew says, Javier and Celeste Wondrous was really excited to celebrate yesterday. Andrew. Naughty, naughty. Miss Moon, thank you for the star. Wonder says, lively bunch. Making a fortune on ponchos, yes. Well, what's this? Oh my goodness. Pablo Ramos, thank you for the flow stage. Place your bets. How long till I dry?
Blustery day in a 100-acre wood, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm getting on time today, bro.
Happy Wednesday.
We'll take a picnic. First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious.
Hey, there.
Woo!
Talk about the tiger. Honey, beware, beware. Heffalumps and woozles, heffalumps and woozles, steal honey. Beware, beware. Heffalumps and woozles, slide. They come to the bunks of juices, you'll see them multiply. Lives extraordinary, so better beware. Because they now the shape side. They climb is what you call it. To find that they love it. Because they love so to rise. What a wonderful dream.
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday.
It's time for your party, Pooh! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday. Hooray! Happy birthday.
Hip hip hooray!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all Pooh's presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back. Kickers just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun?
Israel, he said there's a storm, almost a hurricane, going to hit Guerrero. Oh, I'm gonna have to call my mom later. Well, she's here though. So. Merchant says, yay, it's been a long time. Well, thank you. Super Alex says he survived. This one says that water's supposed to fall at the end. Not that I recall. Here is our happy spot. Well, you know what? We're gonna do it from in here. I gotta talk to the team. We need to trim this right here. can hold this here and I can be in the shade. That way you guys see the water at least. OMG. Wondrous, thank you for the happy poo. I didn't realize we got happy poop. I guess if we gotta have poop in our life, it might as well be happy. Welcome in, Ariel. Christopher, the proof of life. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Miss Moon, thank you for the star. Andrew says, I got the junior treatment of the judging kangaroo. Yes, you did. Catman Tom, hello, hello. Bailey says, wilding out on a Motivational Monday, right? What's up, Try? Welcome, says hi, friends. Just checking in to say hello and happy Monday. Happy Monday, Try. Is Landon on today? It is Monday, right? Pablo, thank you for the 100. Unless you're not wearing any, like. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat here, guys, while you guys look at the beautiful water stream here. Mandalorian Tyler says, I'm sitting with Ariel. Thank you guys for watching. Israel, tomorrow is Taco Tuesday. Yes, but you guys can start celebrating today. Cody says, I don't have any emojis. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with our iOS users, because Wondrous is quick to point out that Android users, whatever, still have access to their emotes. Or if you're on a laptop, you still have access. And it says, can we ride Big Thunder? I have Big Thunder, but it's a little bit later. I keep trying to update to see if it'll change. Wonder says, Heffalumps and Woozles, aka Andrew and Junior. Zila says, love when poo floats away. Contextually, that can be taken a couple of ways. You know, I gotta say, as much as I love this ride, and I've grown so fond of Winnie the Pooh since I started coming. I didn't care for Winnie the Pooh before until I started visiting the park. I do gotta say that I love Walt Disney World's version of the ride. I would prefer that one over this one. Zelo, we got more happy poop. Thank you, guys. Andrew says, too hard to cut sugar. Wonder says, where's that Wuzo anyway? Andrew says, I have a better chance of winning the lottery than cutting sugar. Mini Girl says, love this spot. Yes. Again, guys, we point this out all the time. This is a great spot to come and just get away from the crowds. Hide from your family if you want, because you know that everybody's out there. But it's covered, so you got shade. There's a bench now. And I mean, it's sunny there, but you can see you just step in over here in the shade and you're fine. Miss Moon says, and Tiana's got a leak at the end. Christina, thank you for the happy poop as well. You guys are funny. Pablo Ramos, thank you for the sparkles. Zilo says, based on your suggestion, we hung out there last summer. That's so cool. Like I said, I don't know. For me, it's a great place to re-energize, and I don't know, something about the sound of water. It's good for you. Zilo says, happy poop is way better than angry poop. That's for sure. That's what it says, beautiful spot. Tri says, yes, he is there. It's Bluey Monday. Okay, we'll catch one of the shows. I'll check right now what times they show. Zilo says, I'm more of a taco every day, not just Tuesday. Right? Me too. Pablo says, Pablo, thank you for the 100. Thank you. Pacoima Kid says, Javier, canoe ride the canoes today. No, we rode it on, when were we here? Friday? Were we here on Friday? Yes, we were. Andrew says, I think you heard this Disneyland. We need the Pooh's feelings then. What's up, Betty? Says, why is it the Walt Disney World version of the Winnie the Pooh ride is better? For one, their queue is better. You got the big old book story that you go through, and there's a lot of different little things that you can see. More interactive, if you want it to be. The ride, here how you kind of just go like this? Over there you actually feel the different movements. Like when Tigger's hopping, you actually feel the movement. It changes on the vehicle. I think there's like 3 different movements in total that you feel. Pablo, thank you for the happy poop. Thanks for the sparkles, Christina. Zilo says, speaking of poo, I was talking to a friend and we were discussing by the cleanest restrooms in Disneyland. I mentioned the restrooms by the Carnation Cafe. Is there others? As far as the cleanest, one of the cleanest restrooms you're gonna find are on the island. We've consistently have found clean restrooms over there. Other cool restrooms, I'm gonna say, is in Star Wars Town. And it's funny because even their water, like on cold nights, their water feels warm from the sinks. What other restroom? Yeah, the ones by Carnation are cool. The only thing for women, if it's busy, there aren't a lot of stalls from my understanding. So sometimes there's a long line for the women. What other restrooms? The ones by Alice, at least the men that I've used, have always been clean. And it's a cool theme in there too. All right, guys, 11:11. Make a wish. What's up, Junior? Welcome in. Happy Monday, says. Still recovering from my son's graduation. Yay, congrats again to your son, my friend. what's up, Kick Bonds? Good to see you here. Says, good morning, Javi. How's it going? It is great. Betty says that's cool. We need to check it out. We're going later this month. Never been on it out there. Thanks for the info. Yes, you definitely got to try it out. I think that's... Did we do that ride twice? Christina says, you're welcome. Andrew says, OMG, yeah, love the restrooms in Star Wars. All right, guys, we're going to continue. But again, this spot is available. Beautiful spot. Pablo, thank you for the... thank you for Chile. Andrew says, then you got the monsters roaring in the background while you're using the restroom in Galaxy's Edge. Zilo says restrooms to avoid, in my opinion, are the ones by the entrance and the ones back by Club 33 in New Orleans Square. Yes, those, I guess because you got all that dining and all that around there, but those get super busy, especially for women. Yeah, for me, the ones that I try to skip are those in New Orleans, the ones by Rancho del Zócalo, the ones going into Tomorrowland are always bad. What else? Yeah, I have the same hat from the safari park. I think I showed this one the other day. I don't know if I showed the jacket though. This is the lining. The lining's nice. And it has the gang back here. This is $130. It's okay. That's a cool shirt. Class of 2026 for Pooh. This is cool for the littles. $44.99. I think did I show this? Oh no, this is the back of it though. $69.99. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's more reasonable. There's the Eeyore. $49.99. A crew neck. Still got to get the headband and the socks for nephew and I. Got the Crocs. I do like the brightness of this. I feel the color really does pop. And it has some weight to it. $36.99. I think we've seen these. I need this. This is $59.99. This is women's though, right? With the cut here. Plus it's long sleeve anyway.
said he's seen this.
Whoa. Nice. Okay, we'll see how I do this. Hold on. I'm out of pause here. It's gonna fall off again. Put it. Okay, don't touch it. Oh no. Oops. Hold on, what'd I do? Sorry, Junior, hold on. Okay, rehired. My bad. That one was by accident. Zelo says yes, Alice bathroom, nice choice. Wondra says worst restroom is by Carnation Cafe. If it's busy. Elena Flores, thank you for the flower. Cody says I'm moving to Utah at the end of the year. Oh wow. So, yay, should we be celebrating? March Quinn says lunchy time. Andrew says the most stressful bathrooms to me are the ones by Jungle Cruise. Yes, there is definitely a lot of traffic. Well, you know what? It's kind of almost the same thing with this one too, right here at Hungry Bear. Bear says, is there lots of penny machines around still, or are they disappearing? No, they're still around, but they're all, it's not the old way where you know, would turn the dial. It's a bunch of them where, I mean, they kind of force you to get the whole set. It's usually like a set of 8, I want to say. But otherwise, getting individually, it does become expensive. So you're better off just buying the entire set at the machines. But they are all over the place. Junior says, happy post. Junior, it is the 8th. 8. 8. Miss Moon says, that's neat, cute jacket. Thank you, Pablo, for the 100. Let's check out a few of these drops. Miss Moon says, I actually have 2 jackets like that are vintage with Goofy. When I got mine, they were $80. Dang. Pablo, thank you for the star. Hard hug. Welcome. Says that Disneyland, I am there right now. It is Disneyland. Have fun. What's up, Johnny? Hard hug. Thank you for the star. Pablo, thank you for the sparkles. Whoa, I'm going this way. Watch this says the Junior get fired. He did, but it was by accident. Wonder says, I'll gladly take his job. Bailey says, damn, I just witnessed a fire and rehire live. Wonder says, don't lie, Javi. Cody says, Javier, you said something is wrong with the emojis, right? Yeah, for Apple users, yes. They're working on Android and they're working on laptops. Hard Hug says, yo, I am at Disneyland too. Cool. Maybe we'll run into you. Say hi. Stop and say hi on the stream. Whoever says, yeah, I know I got quite a bit when I was down there, but I'm getting worried that they would be disappearing or gone by the time I get back. I don't think so. Andrew says, Javier, you should just leave the kangaroo on stream for every stream from now on. Just for every future thing we say. Jay Super says, any high traffic bathrooms can get really foul. Andrew says, I know it wasn't an accident. Hard Hug says, I've never been on Tiana's. Is it good? It's fun. If you're in the first couple of rows, you'll definitely get wet. What's up, Akari? Okay, let me check my lightning. We have some time. Let's see. What's the show called? $12.20. All right, well, let's work our way towards Small World. The next Bluey show is at 12. I just read it. 12:20. Our lightning lane is 12:50 for Big Thunder. I keep trying to modify it, but it's not popping up anything sooner. Keeps getting later. Pablo says, chill day today. That was the original plan. That's why I tend to not have a concrete plan, because things always change. Whoa. Oh, pues, quítate. Andrew says, I like the aesthetics and vibrance of the colors in Tiana. I agree. Junior says, Javi, if today is 6/8, what was yesterday? Yesterday was Sunday. That's what it was. Paulo says, how you feeling? I'm okay right now. Hug says, what is your favorite ride at Disneyland? Mr. Toad and Rise. Robin Lee says, hi, I'm home now. Everything went really well. Don't need to come back for 5 years. Yay. Says, yes, it's nap time, then pizza. You deserve it, my friend. Pablo says, nice, Columbia's running today. This one says, that's a nice little area. Man, it looks so empty right here right now. With the Pirates being down, it sure is a lot more open over here. Thank you, Bear Bear. Let's see, okay. Second row, third row, they're not paddling. Horses, 6 isn't paddling. Just catching a free ride over here, no shame. Cody says, Javier, when was the last time you rode the Columbia? I think when we were here with Celeste. A couple weeks maybe. And quote, yesterday was Sunday. That's what it was. Junior, touche. I give you credit for your persistence.
We'll stay close.
Junior says, we need Javier to say, oh pues, 6 more times. Junior, I will disappoint you if we get to just shy of 1. I will completely change my vocabulary. And just leave it pending forever. Huck says, I like Mr. Toad a lot, but Space Mountain or Indy is probably my favorite. Good choices. Indy's cool. Space Mountain, I don't care for because it always gets me sick. Bailey says, this is where I like to eat my breakfast, chimichangas. Pablo, thank you for the gold coin. Beber says it's working. Let you know, it says Big Thunder, 40 minutes. Cool, we got a lightning lane for 12:50. So we'll see if we can do a couple other rides and catch the Bluey show. That way we can catch Landon. Akari, thank you for the sunshine. Thank you so much. Robin Lee, thank you for the floating heart. Junior says, happy June and Pride. Let's celebrate. Robin says, Goofini with you today. He is. I showed him a little while ago.
Goldilocks and no dancing bears. Why would you think it's presenting Goldilocks? Maybe they could be the dancing bears. There's a papa and a mama and a baby.
No, there are no dancing bears and no Goldilocks.
But you said a young lady with golden locks.
Yes, Rapunzel.
Rapunzel doesn't have any dancing bears.
No, she's on first.
Yes. Our first guest.
Yes.
Who's on second?
That is the question.
I can hardly wait.
Good, just as long as time to give a warm welcome to our first royal guest. The one, the only, the one and only, Rapunzel!
Princess Rapunzel, we are honored to be in your presence today.
And we are most delighted that you accepted our invitation to join us in a live performance of your story.
It's my pleasure.
After all, who better to help us tell the story of Rapunzel than Rapunzel?
This is going to be such an adventure.
Now remember, we are here to assist you in any way we can. Should you wish to know where to stand, we shall show you.
Should you want to know what to say, we will tell you.
Should you wish to recognize one of us for most outstanding performance by a player in a leading role, drama or comedy, we shall kneel before you in humble gratitude.
I'm sure you'll both be wonderful.
Very well then. Are you ready? Yes. Then let the play begin. Once upon a time, there was a radiant young lady named Rapunzel who lived at the top of a tall, tall tower.
From the time I was just a baby, my mother never allowed me to go outside.
Each day, as Rapunzel gazed out her tower window, she wondered, when would her life begin?
My dream was to see the floating lanterns that appear in the night sky every year on my birthday.
But today, like every other day, Rapunzel's daydreams were interrupted by the sound of a familiar voice. Rapunzel!
Mother Gothel?
Let down your hair! Oh, let me undo that for you.
Oh, wait a minute. You have no idea how long it takes to braid this.
Of course. Stunt hair, please. That is a theatrical representation of your hair.
Oh, I love the theater.
Rapunzel, I'm waiting.
Coming, Mother.
Obediently, Rapunzel lowered her hair so that Mother Gothel could easily ascend the steep tower wall. Apple, dearie?
Thank you.
It should be noted by all in attendance that Mother Gothel was not Rapunzel's real mother.
That's right. Mother Gothel kidnapped me when I was just a baby.
And why was Rapunzel kidnapped? Oh, Mr. Jones?
Because of her magic hair.
Yes, which keeps Mother Gothel
The fairest of them all. Rapunzel. Oh,
princess.
Rapunzel. Oh, Mummy's feeling a bit run down. Why don't you let me brush your hair while Mr. Smite sings your magic song?
Whenever I sing the magic song, my hair began to shimmer and glow. And when it glowed, it helped keep Mother Gothel young with its special healing powers.
As Gothel brushed the enchanted hair, the years melted away.
Like sands through the hourglass, thus were the days of our lives. Thank you, my dear.
Princess.
Thank you, my dear. Now get me, my dear. La 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 la. Do you know what I see? I see a strong, confident, beautiful young lady. Oh, look, you're here too.
Realizing this might be her last opportunity, Rapunzel summoned up the courage to ask.
Mother, I was wondering, since it's my birthday tomorrow, will you please take me to see the floating lanterns? It's my only birthday wish.
Absolutely not, Rapunzel.
Oh, sorry. Samuel! Flower, gleam and glow, let the power shine, make the clock reverse, bring back what once was mine.
Ta-da! I've told you, the world is a dangerous place filled with ruffians and thugs. And that's why I keep you locked up in this beautiful tower. Oh, sorry.
Seriously? Sam! Flower glow, power shine, clock reverse, mind my mind.
Whew. For your own safety, my dear, you will never, ever, 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 ever leave this tower. Ever! Trust me, Rapunzel, Mother knows best.
Rapunzel was determined to see the floating lantern, so she did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl would do. She packed up a frying pan and headed for the window.
Looking down, Rapunzel spotted a young man climbing the tower.
A stranger!
And as the young man hauled himself up into her tower room...
A hearty huzzah for Fleet Rider! Huzzah! Quickly, Rapunzel did what any imprisoned 18-year-old girl who had just knocked out a climbing stranger would do. After that, she went through his belongings, found a royal crown, and hid it.
Now surely I can convince him to take me to see the floating lanterns.
What Rapunzel didn't know was that the crown was stolen.
Fling was a wanted man.
Look, Blondie, there is no way that I will ever take you to see the floating. I'll take you to see the lanterns.
Anything to get that crown back. And so Rapunzel let down her hair. And down the tower they climbed.
Okay, this isn't weird. Down here.
As they scaled down the stone wall, the stranger introduced himself as
Flynn Rider.
And before Rapunzel could say,
"Holy hairbrush, Flynn!"
their feet were on the ground and they were off and running on their new adventure.
Oh, I can't believe I did this! Oh, this is so fun! Oh, I just
arrested by the royal guards, Flynn said,
Hey, are you hungry? I know a great place for lunch.
and thus he led the way to the Snuggly Duckling Tavern, which, as it turns out, was filled with ruffians and thugs.
Hello. Whoa, would you look at this bunch? Oh, what a neatly bunch of ruffians and thugs. Would you look at that guy? Never trust anybody with a mustache. Especially no mustache. And don't be fooled by this princess costume. Pretty sure I saw her on the kingdom's most wanted list. You know, I think it'd be a whole lot safer if we just turned you around and got you back home. What do you say, Blondie? Let's get you back to that tower and get that crown, huh?
Excuse me. Are you Flynn Rider?
Do I look like Flynn Rider?
Hey, what do you think? Does he look like Flynn Rider?
Fair enough! No, she said no!
Wait a minute! Give me back my stranger! I need him to take me to see the floating lanterns. It's my dream.
Aww.
Don't let me have a dream.
I had a dream once. E7. I've got a dream. I've got a dream.
I'm good right now, Bear Bear.
I ain't as cruel and vicious. Nothing. As I see. Thank you. Though I do like breaking famous, you can count me with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Hey, I've got a dream.
Take it away, fellow ruffian.
I've got scars and lumps and bruises, plus something here that oozes, and that's not even touching my complexion. But despite my expert toes, and my goiter, and my nose, I really want to make a love connection.
He's got a dream.
He's got a dream.
She's got a dream.
Just want to see the floating lanterns.
And with every passing hour, she's so glad she left her tower. Like all you lovely folks, she's got a dream. Yes, way down deep inside, he's got a dream. Yeah!
Suddenly, out of nowhere, came a brand new character nobody had ever seen.
Well, I've seen him. That's Maximus, the horse of the royal guard. And he's after me!
Follow me. There's a secret passage. Run! They ran from Maximus through a twisting, turning cave.
Till at last he broke out into sunlight, only to realize.
Look out!
We were standing on the edge of a precipitous cliff.
A towering reservoir on one side.
A deep chasm on the other. Thinking quickly, Rapunzel tossed her hair across the chasm, where it latched on to a wooden beam.
But it was too late. Flynn was trapped and Maximus was on him. Sword drawn.
Seriously? What?
Sorry, I'm a little hoarse.
Suddenly, with a swift parry and thrust, Maximus knocked the frying pan out of
Got it!
Thus, Flynn was able to follow Rapunzel to safety.
However, the victory was short-lived, for Maximus kicked his hooks against the reservoir, releasing a flood of water.
Flynn and Rapunzel found themselves trapped in the cave, too dark to find their way out, with the water level rising.
I never thought I should have left my tower. This is all my fault, Flynn.
Eugene!
What?
My real name is Eugene Fitzherbert. Someone might as well know.
Well, I have magic hair that glows when I sing.
What?
I have magic hair that glows when I sing.
out of the cave. Huzzah! Presenting the backside of water. Whoa! Hey! Once on dry land, Eugene kept his promise and took Rapunzel to see the floating lanterns.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's the boat?
What boat?
We were in a boat.
She's right, we're definitely in a boat. We don't have a boat.
It was so romantic. You can't leave that part out. Thank you.
Oh!
Oh!
It's a theatrical representation of our boat. I love the theater.
Every year on this day, the king and queen would release an actress in honor of their lost daughter.
You're so beautiful.
And as the sky filled with the lantern's warm glow,
I realized
It's falling in love.
and at last I see the light, and it's like the fog is lifted. And at last I see the light, and it's like the sky is blue, and it's warm and real and bright, and the world has somehow shifted. All at once, everything is different. Now that I see you.
the symbol of the royal family. The king, the queen, the missing princess.
Eugene, I have to go.
As quickly as she could, Rapunzel raced back to her tower.
Rapunzel, where are you going?
Rapunzel, where have you been?
Out there, discovering who I really am. I'm the missing princess.
Huzzah! Well, bravo. You figured it out. But you and your magic hair aren't going anywhere. You're staying right here and keeping me the fairest of them all.
Rapunzel,
Eugene,
I discovered who you really are.
When Eugene fell to the floor. Well, that's the circle of life, my dear. Now come along.
where are we going?
Where nobody will ever find you again.
Just let him die.
I can't let him live and expose our secrets.
Please let me heal him and I'll go away with you forever. I promise.
Knowing that Rapunzel never broke a promise, Mother Gothel agreed to allow her this final act of kindness.
I can't let you do
I
this.
can't let you die.
But if you do this, you will die.
And so, with his last bit of strength, Eugene grabbed Gothel's knife and cut Rapunzel's hair!
Where are you going? Back to me. My golden hair suddenly lost its magic.
Causing Mother Gothel to wither into a shrieking old hag! Thou cursed brat, seest what thou hast done? For I melt. Are you all smiling? I'm dying here. Oh, it's just not a bit of fun. What a world. What a world. What a small world after.
was heartbroken. And finding her dream, she had lost true love. All that remained was a single tear. That tear fell upon his cheek, and it began to glow.
You see, the same magic that was found in Rapunzel's hair was also present in this single teardrop.
And healing light flowed through Eugene and sprang forth, swirling through the towered room.
And with that light came new life and new love. Huzzah!
He returned to the kingdom and revealed Rapunzel as the missing princess.
At which point the king
and the queen,
my real mother and father, welcomed me to Elmhurst.
It wasn't long before Rapunzel married Eugene.
And Eugene married Rapunzel.
And we all live
happily ever after.
Let's give a royal round of applause for Princess Rapunzel!
And a hearty huzzah for Flynn Rider!
And let's hear it for Sir Samuel of Morocco! And so we made a little magic and you all did your part. Yes, we created us a chronicle of Curtis and Clark. We told a fairy tale with once upon a time at the start. And had a happily ever after at the end. Happily ever after at the end. Mr. Jones!
And Mr. Spike!
Our incredible famous thing about it! Come on!
I can feel the heat.
Thank you for joining us at the Royal Theatre. And we wish you a happy whenever you're done.
All right, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that.
You want to stand right there? Look it up top. Don't even tell her.
Wonders, about the pin trading. Who asked? I think that was the last comment. Oh, look at the little duckies. Uh-oh, oh no. We got one lost ducky. It's running the other way. They're trying to bring it back. Oh no, it keeps going further and further. Can they just pick it up? Are they allowed to do that? I don't know, where'd the ducky go? Thank you guys for all the jewels. Thank you, Akari, for the happy pride. Ms. Moon says pin trading at Disneyland, not a big thing. No, it still is. They just removed those tables where people were able to trade. Let's see. Pablo says, are y'all a World Cup ready? We is not. What's up, nephew Chris? Welcome, welcome. Says happy Motivational Monday. Hope everyone has a great week. Much love, Uncle. Good to see you. Hold on a minute. Did they bring the ducky back? Did they pick it up? I didn't see if they put it back with the rest of the duckies. Because it kept getting pushed this way. Okay, let me see. Where am I? What's up, mystery guest? Who's over here? Oh, you got Alice and the Mad Hatter over here. Wonder says, I hope they never get rid of these shows. I know. I love those shows. All the performers are great, and they're hilarious. Hard Hug says, we need to get this channel to 100K. Yes, we do. Remember to hit that like button, guys, and subscribe if you haven't yet. "30 minutes. See, right now it's not that bad of a wait time for Peter Pan. Miss Moon says, great actors. Everybody with the hussa. Hug says, where are you going now? We are working our way to the Bluey show. It is at 12:20. Let's see, we could probably do Mr. Toad. Doesn't seem long.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Bailey says, get it to... Let's get to 300 likes. Bailey says, little babies. Bailey says, I see lots of little princesses. Mark Percher, welcome, says hello to Scandy Girl. Tomorrow morning, 7:30. Park hopping after 11 comes to an end. Yes. We will be here in the morning to test that out, to see how it goes. What says I'd tell a cast member? There was a cast member there trying to guide it back, so that's why I'm thinking maybe it picked it up. Bailey says, beautiful day at the castle. 6 more likes to 250. Then on to Bailey. Dennis says, when are you going to DCA again? Wednesday. Dennis says, Javier, we are skipping big milestones, moving right on to 300. Yes. You guys are so bad. So bad. Hard. Hug says, how often do you go to Disneyland? We try to do 3 days. That's what I say. Make sure you're subscribed, have your notifications turned on, because we'll do surprise streams whenever possible. Welcome in Wednesday. Wednesday. Gina says, no, Javi, we're not so bad. We're just crazies. That you are, my friend. Hug says, how long is the toad wait time? It said 15 minutes, but I doubt it. Bailey says, rest of the week will definitely be interesting with the park hopping time removed. Says, I'm wondering if there will still be a 30-minute cool down where you need to stay put for a bit. Well, we're going to find out. We're going to see what they tell us. What's up, Patty? Happy Monday. Says, good morning. Enjoy your day as I am enjoying your video. Have a great, blessed day. Oh, thank you, Patty. You too.
And the time is $5.
Hug says, when is the best time to go to Disneyland with the shortest lines? As in, like, time of the year? It's tough now. Even day of the week is tough to say. Because it's hit or miss. We could say, you know, Wednesdays haven't been busy, and then all of a sudden, you know, it'll be crazy. Like a lot of times we see Saturdays not that busy, considering it's a weekend. Whatever day, I say whatever day you're able to make it, if you can rope drop, that's the best way to try to get a bunch of rides in before it gets too crazy. Wondrous says, it's noon. What time are you having lunch, Javi? I don't know. I'm not hungry yet. had my breakfast this morning. I had some eggs. Hug says last time I went, I got only 6 rides total. Damn. What day was that? I tell you, rope dropping is a great way to get some of these more popular rides out of the way. You know, so if like Space Mountain is a must for you, or Indy, or you know, whatever, whichever one, Big Thunder, if you can rope drop those, I would say you could easily do probably 2 of the popular rides within the first hour. But you gotta be here rope drop as in waiting to go get into the park as early as you can, so that you're at the front of the line for everybody that's rope dropping. Let me do my cast compliment before I forget.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car, remain firmly seated, your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Hug says 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Wow. The Space Mountain, Big Thunder, Indy, Rise, Matterhorn were the rides I went on. I mean, those were big rides, so.
I believe that loading is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety while motoring, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Jeffy says, yeah, sometimes you can be there for many hours and only get in 7 or 8 total.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Billy says, we're bummed to have our countdown pushed back, but as a bonus, we added extra days to our trip, so the waiting will be worth it. Yay, see, always a positive.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious drive in your car.
Wonder says, if you look closely, you'll see Junior in the HELL room.
And do try to drive more carefully than Toad.
He's the one in red.
Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo. I believe that Molly is fetching your motor car now. To ensure your safety while motoring, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and do supervise your children. Have a jolly good ride.
Oh, well, Hug says I did not get into the park until almost 11, did not get on my first ride until 12, and stayed till 8. So I would say, considering that, you did pretty good because you got on major rides. But I agree with Pablo. You have to rope drop. If you really want to take advantage, rope drop and, you know, stay till the end. Because like Bailey was pointing out, you know, especially if you want to do Fantasyland rides, you can knock those out, you know, at the end of the night.
Remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs.
The cool thing about them is that they're so close together that it's easy to do a bunch of them at night.
That is all.
Where's Junior? When is it? There he is. Jeffy says, I think I went on the wrong days. LOL. Bailey says, if you can't find a bright side, make one. That's what I did. LOL. Just kidding. We're always lucky to have the opportunity to come out there. Hard Hug says, that makes me feel better about the amount of rides that I went on. Yeah, you did great. Bailey says, if you can make it to the end of the night, yes, Fantasyland is super easy once the kids go to bed.
He's away in the front up there. Go get him, Grandpa.
Bob says, oh shoot. Wonders hides behind Javi. OMG. Lily said, I love the Regal Toady portrait. Karina says, quote, trials of life can either make us or break us. It's our attitude that makes the difference. Absolutely. Thank you for that reminder. Pablo said, let's just say Toad is on vacation. Hug said that is always a good ride. I'll make sure to get on that on my next visit. We'll see if Peter Pan isn't too busy later. I'm gonna do this show, and then we got a Lightning Lane for Big Thunder, and then we'll see what else we can get after that. We're coming to see Bluey's Best Day Ever show. That way we can catch Landon performing over here as well. I feel like I haven't seen him in the band forever now. Oh, perfect timing. Let's see if I can. Hold on, let me go to the other side, because I try to stay at the end, that way I'm not bugging anybody. Sorry, Trey. Excuse me, could I get through? Sorry. Thank you. Like 15 minutes. That's Landon right there in the red. Bryce says he was in the band Friday. Oh man, I missed them. Cut the band. It's a little guy show.
a Jim. Go storytelling unicorns.
Attention, everyone. It is with deep regret and extreme pride.
And watching tons or I'll get a little pokey, okay? Here it is. But I'm not gonna. Kim,
Get on with your story.
I'm not gonna tell a story. I'm gonna have a game show. Come on. Has 7 cats and still loves her plushie collection.
None of that is true. I do love my plushies.
Give it up for Bella.
It's Ella.
Yeah, what did you say, Umbrella? Okay, and to my right. Okay, there is Salad Dodging Sister Julie, who mooch rent-free from their mom and cool dad's house. Please welcome Gloria Victor. And you bunch of bludgers out there, you are all on Team Louie and Bingo! Yeah, very exciting, and on this team over here we've got Miss Mozzarella. Yeah. And why should I care? On with the game!
Very good result. Name that friend. Impress me, silly. What does that always say?
The horse knows everything. Okay, acapella, you go first.
Okay. I'll take name that friend.
Rightio, name this friend.
Not everyone say name that friend with me, ready?
Name that friend. Why with that voice? It's Snickers.
No, it's Coco.
What? Unicorns.
Fine, it's Snickers. That's 1 point for Nutella. Okay, next. She's small but hardy, and all you need to tip Bluey's dad off the seesaw. He's a loyal breed, loves Iggy's rock and insists on the proper way of playing past the castle.
We're raising a nation of squids.
Right, name that friend.
It's Lucky Dad.
Here we go. 1 more point for Sarsaparilla.
Okay, on to the next category. Impress me, silly!
Brilliant bingo to earn a point in this category. You and your entire team, that's all you out there, have to impress the greatest game show host there ever was, me.
Bingo. Do the bingo.
Yeah.
think you're right, Trey.
suit variety. You will be dazzled by golden daring feats and begin with stand-up comedy. Why is it that dads always bring an extra pair of socks whenever they go golfing? In case they get a hole in one. Hey, thank you. I'll take your silence as applause. Okay, next I will do mind reading. Okay, you with the glasses. I need you to think of a number between 1 and 3, and I will guess it, okay? Your number is 2. Did I get it? What was it? 3. That made me cheated. Okay, all right. Finally, I will do aerial acrobatics, where I will spin, I will dip, I will do whips, I will do it back with the sure to amaze you. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, Becky, my name's Stella. I'm going to give you Stella. Can someone call my lawyer? I have your lawyer. Oh, good. Well, it's about time you got here. I've got big flash. I hope you have insurance. All right, Stella, it's all yours. Come on, Steve.
Thank you, unicorn. That was definitely a bold and daring feat. While unicorn strikes a much needed break and noise back, please welcome the flower fun dancers, starring Muffin Mila.
hug once the show is over.
No matter what. Right, everyone, are you ready to go on a new adventure in nature? Like this. This makes the sound of rain. Everyone. And then it stops like this. Great job. Bluey, Bimbo, the band and I would like to take you somewhere special. Where the grass is greener, the water is cooler, and wonderment is found everywhere. Boats start to race, the community broke. I still remember the taste. Months wish there were times that it gave Mom the peace I would carry on.
Yeah, that made me feel good. Yes, it made me feel so good. I wanna dance.
Thank you all for coming to the fun fair. We hope you had a great time. But guess what? The fun doesn't end here because our friends are going to come out and play some games with you. But until then, continue to have your best day ever!
Alright guys, I'm gonna switch you out of this thing. Hold on. I'm all tangled here. I'm switching it to the handheld so we can go on the ride. All right, hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. It definitely is the other version. I think the other version that we've caught is I don't know, a little bit more high energy. And I want to say that I think we do hear more from the band on the other one. Maybe it's just me. Either way, though, it's something new that I hadn't seen, so that's always a good thing. Dang, somebody just sprayed cologne. Mystery guest says bingo. Bluey. We got the trumpet. Let me see. Thank you for the flower hug. Try says, I'm thinking this is the second show of the two different ones they do that you haven't seen. Billy says, I remember the unicorn. Is it in every show? Yes, but I think it plays a different role. El Jacal. Bailey said, this is where being mom. So 4-year-old comes in handy. Uso says, I got two little ones that visit Uncle Uso. They're just like Bluey and Bingo. I need to see some royalties, Disney. I don't mind payment and drinks and snacks. Just saying. Best way to get paid. Uso says, on my last break, no better way to spend it than on this live stream. Thank you, Uso. Got a helicopter up there. What's up, Disney Love? Welcome, welcome. Squishy Wiggle, welcome. Says I'm new here. Thank you for joining. We're on our way to Big Thunder. Steven says it's afternoon now, so it's time for a beer. It's always time for a beverage, in my opinion. Like I always say, if it's sold at a particular time, then there's no problem with having it at that particular time. So legally, anytime after 6 a.m. Sorry if I missed any chats. Try has said, you just don't know how happy this makes a mom feel that is 2,000 miles away. Yay, I'm happy, Try. Anytime I can do it, I'm more than happy to do it. I imagine little guy waving his tail. Paulo says, Javier, your dog is named Little Guy? I had a dog named Short Dog before. Well, technically his name is Peanut. Cacahuate. I don't know how Celeste started calling him Little Guy. Little Guy Lao. I have a dog that I call her Lady Dog. You Need This had said, what's up, You Need This, by the way? The belonging you seek is not behind you, it is ahead. I like that, thank you. Try says, you're correct. The one is the sadder side of story, and I agree with you. Just seeing my son is great no matter what. Thank you so much, Javier. You always top the cake for my motivation. Oh, thank you, thank you. For my Motivational Monday.
I can't see your feet.
CZ Mezzo, welcome. Good afternoon. Happy Monday. All right, guys, we are on our way to Big Thunder. We got our lightning lane. It is time. Once I scan in, we'll see what else is available. It just hit me. I don't know why I'm using my phone to scan the lightning lane when I have my magic band.
Actually, I do have it broke down.
Okay, it definitely got warm. It's crazy for as cloudy as it was in the morning. It's a trip that it gets this hot.
Wait,
I like that bluey show. I mean, if I had to pick, I would say the other version's my favorite between both. But I like the show, and I like the fact that they're utilizing the theater there as well. It does give you something else to do, take a break, entertain the little ones for for a little while you sit down. OMG. Your hat. Thank you. All right. Let's see what's available.
Yeah.
What time is it? 1:03. Okay. We got our next ride, Matterhorn. Disneyland says, try to stay in the shade as much as possible. We is trying, my friend. We is definitely trying. Bailey says, thank you, Puddles. You turned the low-key stream into the wild stream. He sure did. Good thing we were prepared to adjust. That's because we're in shape. Or we're a shape, at least right now. These things are helping. You guys have seen me use them. I don't think I used them so much last summer. Because this particular brand, they don't make them anymore, or at least they were discontinued when I've tried to order them in the past. So I ordered other brands, and I didn't care for them because they would like run down. You know, but these things are great. You really feel it when you walk into something cool. It's like, it's a great feeling when the cold air hits you. Say right or left? We'll go right. Bailey says, take a drink while you can. I'll drink some after this. Wonder says I just ate some leftover hot wings. Ooh, nice. From where? I love me some hot wings. Bailey says, friends at home and ninjas in the chat. Don't forget to hit the like button and show Javier some love for bringing the Disney magic to our homes today. Thank you, Bailey. Brian Hertzberger, hello, hello. Happy Monday. You saw my muscles, I wonders. Bailey says, when something is a little more money, but the quality is there, it's totally worth it, especially when you can see the quality is superior. That is true. Those are always things you gotta consider. Whether the quality of the product is better or whether the service is better.
Oftentimes they do.
Voice my own revolver.
Let me take the microphone off, guys, so I can start putting it in my pocket.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos y
Are you seated? Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hazard packs, it's wear them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
That's one of the things I like about these fedoras that I wear. They're super economical on Amazon, but I can squish them and throw them into the backpack and they don't lose the shape. I wash them in the regular wash and they're fine. Start calling me that. It has to come with dollar bills.
Mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuidados pequeños. Muchas gracias.
Partners, for your seat, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And be sure to watch your
So there's going to be a huge change of subjects, but I hope Javier goes to the Sinner's Haunted House at HHN University. Hopefully. We'll see. Ex amigos. Finish. Rufini says he fulfills his Wild 'N Out Wednesday duties.
I'm so proud of you. You know that? No. It was not. Yes, they're very good at pretend. They're like, this thing is the most professional pretend ever. Right? You did so good. You did so good. I was so proud of you.
Okay.
I told you I would hold on to you.
There we go. I can't see. Hold on. Bailey says, sounds like Javi has a stage name now. Says, here we go. We Disney lesson. Gufini, hang on tight. Ears in the wind. Bailey says, I heard Gufini closes his eyes by the goat. OMG, Wondrous. Says Crazy Bot. Javier's new nickname is Big Thunder. Crazy Bot says, Big Thunder is officially rolling through. Next stop, Goat Curve. Someone warned Gufini. Ay, Wondrous. Cecilia Garcia, hello, hello. Dice, agárrate, Gufini. Nancy Villegas, welcome. Says Gufini enjoying the ride. Cece says he's having the time of his life. What's up, Rough Moon? Cubo, Cubo. Happy Monday. All right, so we're working our way to, where are we going? Matterhorn. But we'll probably pause along the way and catch the cavalcade. Let's go through the shade. Ah, there's the bend. Again, another cool spot here to just come and get away from everything. I love that part. I love, love, love when the band does the drum solos. Caught a glimpse of the band. Oh, Cavalcade time? I know, I just caught the tail end of it.
Me too. I just caught the very, very end.
Yeah.
And Belle was with them when I was in.
Oh, she was?
Yeah, I was in Pixie Hollows. And I'm like,
You know what I miss is the Zorro from Frontierland.
they keep doing the Pixar.
I know.
I'm like, dude, bring that Zorro. I mean,
And even with Toy Story coming out even more, I think they're going to be doing those.
I know, it just really makes sense. But I'm sure I'll see you around.
Yeah, have a good one. That was JoJo. I think she's primarily on Instagram. Let's see. We got a few minutes. We'll wait here. And then we'll go do our Matterhorn.
Yeah.
Crazy Bot says, if Goofini thinks today is Friday, he better start prepping for a weekend full of loop-de-loops. That goat curve really scrambled his calendar. Disneyland says, it looks super humid today. It was. Earlier it was showing like 68% humidity or something like that. I haven't checked right now. Oh, Bailey dropped it. It says 46 now. Disneyland says battery update. We is good. We are charging for 70%. What's up, Liz Ramos? Says I fell off in the last turn. Sorry, I forgot to remind you guys to hold on. Agárrense. Andrew says, I would love it if today was Friday. But then in 2 days it'd be Monday again. Now it's Monday. You have a whole week, a whole 5 days of opportunities.
Where are we going?
Okay, this breeze feels really good.
Just come with me again. Let's go.
Again, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, mods, for being here and always keeping the chat safe. Thank you all for being here. Thank you to those of you sharing the quotes. Remember, this is our Motivational Monday, even though it's kind of morphed into a wilding out. But the goal is to share positivity, no matter how crazy we get. But seriously, guys, to anybody going through any challenges, anything right now in life, just keep pushing through. I'm here to remind you that it will get better. There is light at the end of the tunnel. I know it may be hard to believe, but this is coming from somebody who's been in that position, has had all those feelings that you guys may be feeling, and I can tell you that there is light at the end of the tunnel. Doesn't mean it's going to be easy, but just remember not to give up, keep pushing through, and you are not alone. You got a community here that loves you, that supports you, that's here for you.
Hey everybody! In just a few minutes,
Well, this
Mickey
is just
Mouse
like
and
for all the
many
quotes
of
at
his
the last
best
two.
pals will make their way along the parade route in the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Junior.
Be sure and join the party as we commemorate 70 years of sparkling memories at the happiest place on earth. Thank you.
Actually, it might have even been that number earlier. Andrew says, Javier, go unmod Junior again. This is where you're going next. Matterhorn. Remember, if you guys want to chat, and I'm talking specifically to guys because I know it's hard as guys to reach out sometimes. Especially I think our wiser generation. I was gonna say older, but my generation, all those 70s, 80s. Probably even 90s. I know a lot of us were instilled with that thought, like, oh, no se puede llorar. You gotta be tough. And I get it that it's hard to reach out for help, but I think that's one of the most, how could I say it? One of the most courageous things you could do. So reach out. And on the other side, reach out to your friends too. Check up on them. If any of you guys ever need to chat, send me a DM, Instagram, and I'm more than happy to give you my phone number. Many of you have my number, so I'm happy to do that. This is awesome. I need a back alignment. Mark 5 says, welcome in, Mark. Says, hi, Javier in chat. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you for joining. What's up, Super Roy? Says, hello, everyone, king and queen. So glad to be here. Andrew says, I don't understand what the wiser generation is. Oh, yeah. Your elders. Us vintage people. Vicky Star. Hi, Vicky Star. Says my dad is a Vietnam vet and will cry if he feels like it. Please know it's okay to let your feelings out when needed. Then, thank you for that, Vicky. I hear the music. Once I scan for Matterhorn, we'll see what's available. Let me see. In the meantime, what's the wait times? At least we caught some of the band. I'm thinking we could probably get It's a Small World after this. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I like the shirt. Flynn, Rapunzel. It's cute. Oh, all of them have stuff. Mother knows best. That's cool. They all have shirts, tangled shirts. Hey, this time it didn't honk its horn. Or did I miss it?
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
Hands up in the sky, a little bit of magic.
Oh, I know, right? Have fun. You okay? We got our Autopia friend. All right, after this ride, I'll switch out to the gimbal again. Wondrous says, yes, some put up bricks instead of letting people that care about them in. Appreciate the few that have reached out to me. Super Roy says, Javi's right. Things will get better. Seasons change, so does everything else. I lost everything in 2008. My job, my car, my house, no money, but gained it all back and better in 2018. That's an awesome story, Super Roy. Like they say, I mean, change many times does require discomfort. I was seeing this thing, this video that says, a lot of times we ask for, whatever blessings may be, and we expect them just to show up like that. We forget that it requires discomfort, and a lot of times destruction. You got to go through a lot of changes in order to be ready to receive what's meant for you. And that's where you got to stay positive or keep your faith, depending whatever your beliefs are. Cody says, I'm going to miss the cavalcade when it goes away. Me too. I'm hoping for another parade though. We are going left. We're not single rider. Compa Christian says, Compa here, we always have a great time together. We sure do, my friend.
Number one only, please.
Welcome in, Riley. Lenny says, quote, you won't have success if you can't handle failure. Mike Trout. Absolutely. Why does it always smell like radiator fluid over here?
Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram overhead. And once on board, be sure to put your
Let's get up to your numbers, guys. 3, 4, 5.
Patrick Mitchell with the $10 super chat says, I need my glasses. That's not what Patrick said, though. Says in front of the Royal Theater, the little stand, Chef Brett got a bratwurst on the pretzel bread bun with a boysenberry drink with whipped cream and a giant cookie for $30. Nice. Was it good? The boysenberry drink. I like boysenberry. Can't go wrong with any type of weenie on a pretzel bun. Again, welcome in, Patrick. Hi, Chef Brett. Hope you guys are doing well. What up, nephew? Happy Monday. Hope you had a great weekend. Super Roy says, that is so powerful, Javi. What matters is how you react to hard times. Bad attitude versus gratitude. Give God thanks in the good, bad, and ugly. No matter what, find the silver lining. Exactly. Patrick says, happy Monday to everyone, including Captain Roberto. Yeah, shout out to Roberto. Patrick says, yeah, it was awesome. Nice. Bailey says, we enjoyed the apple boys and freeze. Yeah, I don't think I haven't had that. I hope this doesn't mess up my back. I've been putting in a lot of time on those, on those massage chairs at the gym. Have you guys done those before? The massage, not like the ones at the mall, but the ones that you're like in a little huevito. I don't know, it's the best way to describe it. You look like you're in a little pod. Metagamer says motivational, Matterhorn Monday. I know. One of these days we'll do a marathon on this. I think I did a mini one. I want to say I think I did like 11 times. Or maybe I was dreaming. But I'm pretty sure I did a little mini marathon on this.
Hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Bailey says we got 300 likes. One, could I wait for the front? Could I wait for the front?
I like your shirt.
Oh, thank you.
I was like, look at it.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm going to have to wait off for a second.
Okay, yes, thank you. Patrick says, thanks as always, Javier. You're number one. You bring so much happiness and joy to the adults. Wait, hold on, I'm waiting for my spot. Says, thanks as always, Javier. You bring, oh, bless. You bring so much happiness and joy to the adults, too. You're a blessing to us all. Thank you, Patrick. Yeah, great. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Make sure. Let's drop the tamales and the hot. Even if it's not our emotes. I'm gonna take the mic off. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take some of the table away.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Y cuide a sus pequeños.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. Please, watch your kids. Thank you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Sure things didn't fall out. have my traditional cargo shorts on, so I don't have all the extra pockets. I hadn't been on the left side in a while. It's crazy when it throws your gibbets all over the place. Let me switch mics. Oh, the mic almost fell. All right, we is ready. Got Bert, Ela Mary.
What was it?
Robert Gallego says, not everyone can make it to Disneyland, so thanks for taking us along. Your streams make our day and keep the magic alive. Oh, thank you, Robert. I appreciate that.
There's my guy.
Hey, how's it going? Thank you, too. Puddles says, okay, I felt that last Matterhorn turn from here. Man. Bailey says the water ones, like the waterbed with jets, I've done. No, well, Planet Fitness has that one. That one's really cool. No, this other one, it has, you can pick whatever you want. It has different modes, like recovery, energize, performance. And so you can do,
Worn out.
you can pick how intense, and you know, it has those little balls, whatever, that put the pressure. And so it'll do it all the way, like on the bottom of your feet, you know, all up your spine. But even on the side, like it squeezes like your shoulders, your legs. So anyways, there's this one mode, Energize, that you end up going like this, and these are your feet up here. And so it starts, so this is how you kind of look like. And then it puts pressure on your shoulders and on your feet, and then it starts pulling these down. So it relieves some of the pressure from your back. It's, at least for me, it's borderline. I'm just waiting for my back to crack. You know, but it feels good the way it releases some of that pressure. Anyways, if you guys ever have the opportunity to do one of those, I encourage you. Patrick says, yeah, try the boysenberry drink. It's awesome. Thank you, Patrick. Puddle says, can't speak Javi. Drink more beer. That usually helps. Can't speak Javi, drink more beer. That usually helps. That's true. Very true. Yeah, Puddles, I feel like we've done some a good amount of rides. That first hour, it started slow.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage.
Yeah, thank you, Puddles. What's up, Peter? Toy Soldier Mike says, what is the copay for Matterhorn chiropractic? Right? Bailey Invader voice, your lack of pockets is disturbing. Nephew Chris says, cool shirt. I know. You guys don't understand the adjustment I'm making, because I am used to always having extra pockets to put, you know, cables or the cleaning rag. When I get on rides, I stick stuff in the pockets. So it feels very awkward. J2 says, throwing your gibbets all over the place. Javier Grande. This is a family stream. What's up, J2? Wondrous started it. Patrick says, hello, Goofy, my friend. Patrick says, yeah, here, some time try that boysenberry drink. Yeah, I'm gonna have to one of these days. When Celeste is with me, that way we can both try it. Welcome in, Yoo-hoo. Happy Monday. Lisa C, hello, hello. One, can I wait for the first? Yeah, thank you. Lisa C says hello. What was it? To make your back feel better. Oh, what was it that made my back feel better? The massage chair at the gym that we go to. But I was saying it's one of those that look like a little pod. Like I think even Costco was selling them. They were like $1,500. But it has a bunch of different settings that you could customize it. You can use it. I guess they have them there. You can use it before you go start working out or after. Anyways, we love it. Disneyland says drink time.
Except the ramp on your right here.
Robert says, why is the camera leaning to the right? You walk Chueco after that, right? Is it? Okay, thank you. Are we all Chuecos? Sometimes I can't tell with my eyes.
Come on in, please. This is your boat. Step forward.
You might have to go a couple over there.
Lisa says, massage chair. Yes. Wonder says, wait, what did I start? With your gibbets. I'm not washing them or whatever it was that you said. Bailey says, this one can get hot in the sun. The AC is always cranked inside though. Yeah, this ride is super cool when you're inside. It sucks a little bit when it's super hot or when it's raining, because you start out here getting wet. The sun's not so bad right now because it goes in smoothly, but when you get out, sometimes we get stuck over there. And then if you're waiting in the heat, it gets intense. And if it's raining, you're getting wet.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children.
Disneyland. Disneyland says, time to take a nap.
ようこそ。お客様の安全のため、乗船中は船から腕や手、足を出さないでください。また、お子様から目を離さないようにお願いいたします。ご協力ありがとうございます。Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del asiento. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of loss and a world of fears. There's so much that we get, and it's time we're aware. It's a small world after all. It's a world of laughter, a world of tears. It's a world of loss and a world of fears. There's so much that we share.
Bright light, bright light.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop
Man,
at
that
the dock,
sun is
and you are
intense.
asked to disembark. Thank you.
Renee Carroll, welcome in. Happy Monday. Erica Costa, good afternoon.
Permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias. Bitte bleiben Sie im Boot sitzen, bis es zu
Wonder
einem
says, having my gibbets are clean. Some would say I'm a bit OCD about cleanliness. Hashtag
Please remain
germaphobe.
seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock, and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
Bailey says, look at all those little merch queens, so shake it. Cody says, Disneyland was taking a nap.
Merci.
Man, I was taking a nap
Por
too.
favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se
Woody
detenga
and
en el
Jesse.
muelle y se le pida que desembarque. Gracias.
Please remain seated until your boat comes to a complete stop at the dock, and you are asked to disembark. Thank you.
ボートが完全に止まり、下船していただく指示が出されるまでは席を立たないでください。ご協力ありがとうございます。Por favor, permanezca sentado hasta que el bote se detenga en el muelle y se le pida que
Dang, everything is so late. No, pues.
Exit to the left-hand side, exit to your left. My next group, come on in, please remove all bags and backpacks. Boat will be light on 2. My next group, step on in, the gates are going to be closing right behind you.
Bless you. Sure looks busy around here. Crazy Bot says those little merch queens got more moves than me chasing down a street taco cart. That's funny. Erica says I will finally be there this Friday and Saturday. Nice. Well, have fun. Safe travels. Bring sunscreen and heat protection. Wanderer says, I think Crazy Bot likes tacos more than I do. Bailey says, I'm melting. Crazy Bot says, if loving tacos is wrong, I don't want to be right. It feels good in the shade. We do have that breeze coming through. Bless you. the wait time for Alice? No.
Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Down, down, down. Weather says temperature 80 degrees, 44% humidity. I think I'd be complaining a lot more if it wasn't for these dandy cooling sleeves. Sound like a commercial. Not sponsored. Actually, they're not even available.
What? Morning? That was it. I feel like an idiot. I left the Bible.
But anyways, I think honestly, any type of cooling sleeves that you're able to get will be very beneficial out here during the summer. For me, it's hard to find them because, you know, some of us got bigger arms because we work out, others because we eat donuts. What's up? I'm No Pro Broadcasting. Welcome in. Say hello, Javier. Hello, everybody. Let's try Star Tours. I think this is the last lightning lane that's within this time frame here on this side. I'm gonna see what I can get and just keep refreshing, see if it'll adjust.
Can you show me how tall you are right over here? Wow, is that for being tall enough?
Keep up the good work, pal. We appreciate it.
Oh, this feels good in here. Really good. Broadcasting says, I work out my arms by lifting burritos. Hey, that works. I would do it by lifting beverages. start off with 12 ounces, work your way up to 40 ounce.
This is one of the original. This is actually
Disney Johnny says, you're going to the park tomorrow? Actually, yes. I'm going to come to test out the changes for the park hopping. Erica Costa says, how high is the crowd level? I don't know. What would you guys say? Maybe 7? Six and a half.
Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. How are the kids? Like Dave last night, huh? Nice weather we're having. Just trying out my new small talk program. Seems to be working. Honestly, I don't know how you humans do. How you doing? Keep moving. I'm afraid your flight has been canceled. Okay. It's just a little indefinite. So, it's on time. What flight? Alright, keep it moving. Excuse me. Excuse me. Did anyone drive here today in a brown lane Speeder model X-34? If you did, angry little green guy.
You can see us right here.
It says, parked in my space you are. Have you towed, I will.
What?
Okay. Yeah. You would not believe what some humans try to get away with. The other day, a woman tried to waltz past me with 2 cinnamon buns in her hair.
Look at our arms, how cool they are.
Past this point. They know that. And you're moving. Keeping it moving. Always moving. Sometimes stopping. But better when moving.
See, let's prove these things
All
work.
right, keep it moving. 1 foot in front of the other. If that's the way you're built. That's it. Now wait. Please direct your attention to the
The
scan.
hot hand over there.
A blue scan indicates that you've contracted Dagobah swamp virus. Don't panic. Droids are immune. I'll be fine.
You see everybody's arms are red.
Keep it moving, humans, and try to act less suspicious. Thank you. You have that wild-eyed look of a Corellian smuggler, or even worse, a tourist. Are you sure you're not Rhodian? Because you're coming up green on my scanner. No. Keep walking in the same direction. That's right. Parents, you may be asked to prove that your small children are not Jawas. Thank you in advance for your cooperation. Hi there, how are you doing? Hope you have a nice tour. I hear the cold vacuum of space is beautiful this time of year. Enjoy. Ma'am, your Wookiee will have to enter in a separate line. Oh, that's your
Johnny says, I'm calling out tomorrow from work. Maybe I'll see you there.
Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it tight.
Sounds good, isn't it?
Security is a very serious business. I do not have time.
What's up, John John? You've been killing it lately with the stream. Thanks for always showing up for us and being a positive leader. Oh, thank you.
T for Darth Vader.
For Darth Vader. T for Vader.
Yeah, 3 key glasses.
one. No, yeah. Thank you. All right, let me take the microphone off, guys.
Side by side and pairs of two. All the way forward up to the yellow line. Side by side and pairs of two. All the way between that. All the way forward. That's fine. One. All the way to the left. Side by side.
That's why I assisted that is that you were Don't you tell me how you were companies. I know exactly what I'm doing apart.
Again, John, thank you for the kind words. Johnny says, yeah, I'm starting to feel so sick. You sound like it, my friend. I can hear it in your words.
Sugar rush.
Please understand says, hold up, my favorite ride. Get me in here.
Please pay attention to the following safety information. When the automatic doors at the is proceed directly across the ramp into the cabin. Continue to move all the way across your aisle, filling in every available seat. Electric regulations require that all carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado. Cuiden a los pequeños.
Do not put on your life vests until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, photography is never permitted on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
So I'm trying to see if I can modify Indiana Jones. Because right now, currently, it's 9 o'clock. But we're going to keep trying to see if we can get it to, if we can catch an early time.
All my friends on the right side, I will be closing your doors, so please watch your arms and legs. Alright, hello flight 1401. If you guys haven't done so already, go to put on that seatbelt, please. Make sure everybody's buckling right to left.
first row, go ahead and tug on those yellow seatbelts. It's going to be right on your left-hand side. Everybody in the first row. Thank you. Everybody in the second row, go ahead and tug on those yellow seatbelts on your left side. Yes, everybody in the third row, tugging on those yellow seatbelts on your left. Thank you. Everybody row 4, tugging on those yellow seatbelts. Thank you. And my last row, go ahead and tug on those yellow seatbelts.
More left, but no storage space.
Supervise all young listeners.
It's falling back here.
You may now put on your flight glasses.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Takeoff sequence initiated.
R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet.
You know I can't fly this thing. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention, all transport hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy.
This is the speeder we're looking for. Blast them!
Shields are hot. Where are we going? This is madness! Arthur, don't you dare make the jump to light speed! Where are we now? The Wookiee planet. Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. Arthur, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Arthur! I'm sorry! Hang on! The transmission. Now what?
This is Cassian Andor with an urgent mission from the rebellion. With each day, the Empire grows more and more powerful. We need your help right now to fight back.
Right now? But
Head to the coordinates I'm transmitting to you. Together we can win this. I'm counting on you.
wait! We're just tourists! Shields are bottom! I wasn't programmed for this! Asteroids! I'll to get them off before they rip us apart! They severed the controls! Pull up! R2, pull up! Well done, R2! Are you sure this is the right way? They're not going the wrong way! We are, you nitwit! Look, R2, a platform! Let's land there! Oh, thank the Maker!
from Star Tours. I trust our colleague is safe?
Safe? Have you any idea what we've been through?
We are on your deck, Captain.
Captain? Glad to be of service. Well, we're all in the Rebel Alliance now, so may the Force be with us. Oh, and thank you for flying Star Tours.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
Let me get my head back up.
Everybody together, it's good.
Welcome in, Heather.
Hold my hand, please. There's lots of people.
That Star Speeder is $200. Regularly $350. 200 right now. No additional discounts apply. But that's a good deal. Oh. I'm losing my balance over here. I don't think I've seen the actual plushies, the poofies for the build your own headband. Those are cute.
Oh, $255.
That's cute. They got the Pride merch. They got the headband, keychain. Keychain's $24.99. This is cool. How much is this? I got $19.99. The Pride Spirit jersey. Oh no, just the crew neck. $59.99. I got the Pride t-shirt. And actually that's it here. They got the little Mickey head, the mini one. Remember the 70th merch? 30% off. I keep trying to refresh. Let's see if we can give you the return cavalcade over here. Mandalorian, Tyler says, Ewoks and the Mandalorian. Heather says, can you do Winnie the Pooh right? We did earlier. We did it right after we did Tiana's.
Attention all pilots. To ensure safe flight, remain seated with seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands on ready and play.
I guess there's no point in looking for shade.
Get ready, everybody. Here it comes. The Celebrate Happy Cavalcade.
How's it going? Good, right? I like the hat. Okay. What's up, Citlali? Welcome in. Feliz lunes. Ya estamos acabando. This is a bad angle for the camera. They're loving that breeze. Yeah, it's not a...
Thank you for joining us for the Celebrate Happy Cavalcade. We hope you enjoy the rest of your visit during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration.
Yeah, it's not modifying to an earlier time. It keeps giving me later times. Citlali, this is with the merch queen. Be going live tonight. Not tonight. She's getting ready to be back over here like before. She has a couple of goals that she's working on right now. Sandra Chanel, hello, hello. Angie says, hope you stayed hydrated, folks. We have.
So unfortunately.
I smell popcorn. All right, guys, we're gonna start walking out. I is getting hungry. Gotta figure out what we're gonna eat. Actually, I've been craving, for those of you that are local, actually I don't know how spread out they are, but like the Juan Pollo, it's a rotisserie chicken. I'm debating stopping for that, or I might just go to Northgate and get their chicken package. That way we got leftovers. Thank you. Disney Johnny says, what time is the bonbon leaving today? The bonbon is heading out now. It's getting hot. Luego nos derretimos. Angie says, we were in Vegas this past weekend and the temps there were definitely higher, but this local sunny weather still feels a bit uncomfortable. We're not waiting for Tuesday to have tacos tonight. I think we established that earlier today. The tacos are an everyday treat. We need to change the Tuesdays to something else, like, I don't know, Tequila Tuesday or something. Hope you had a good time at the concert. Sandra says, Javier, when are they bringing back the yummy pineapple chocolate? Coated stick. Good question. Did those tend to be seasonal, or was it just that run that they did? I'm looking forward to this. Get my own potato balls. I don't need no one. Lusa says, go to Northgate. They have the beverages that go well with the pollo. Yes. Jenny says, I'll see you tomorrow. Straight Family says, have you tried pollo norteño? That's my favorite. Pollo norteño, no. Where are they located? And it says, watermelon and agua frescas are just a thing to cool us down today. Yes. Even just some watermelon.
Final boarding call. Take the first available spot for you and your party. It looks like there's still room towards the front of the tram. If you're just joining us, this is the Mickey and Friends Pixar Falls trams. Our one and only destination is the Mickey and Friends Pixar Falls parking structures for your safety. Strollers must be folded up. Backpacks must be taken off.
Yeah, big dog. Oh, we don't even go to his mama no more. Not when they're around. And look at him smiling.
Switch.
Like, don't you know? You didn't know?
Angie says, or pineapple spinach. I've never had that.
It's our baby. You didn't know? She pulled him out like that.
Hey, stop playing with that.
Wonder says, tram ride.
There'll be no more boarding this tram.
Sandra
If you
says,
and your
I think
party
they
are
are
not across
seasonal,
the
maybe
other
July
seat
to
line, do still have another tram here shortly to pick you up. To my guests on board, remain seated with doors closed. This tram's ready to depart. Driver, you're clear.
Thank you, Sandra. Pacoime Kid says, quote, the roots of all goodness lie in the soil of appreciation for goodness.
Keeping your hands
Thank you, Javier, for putting in a full day of work for
while the
us.
tram is moving. And
You're welcome.
Para su seguridad, favor de permanecer
Thank you guys
sentados con las
for
puertas
joining and
cerradas,
participating
manteniendo
and
sus manos,
hanging out
brazos, pies
and hitting the
y
like
piernas
button. Remember,
adentro,
that's the
mientras el tranvía
best
está
way
en
to make sure you
movimiento.
have a
Y
great day.
vigilen a
There's
sus
still time.
niños. Gracias.
We're about to sign up, and your opportunity is going to be lost. And then tomorrow, when we're live, you're going to come back and say that you didn't have an amazing day or like you could have.
Until the next stop.
And we're going to be like, I told you so.
Thank you.
Hey, where's she scrimmaging at Santiago?
I love passing through here. Well, it's bad when you're hungry because you get all the smells like the burger or the
We can't practice there all summer.
wood fire,
Trial's gonna be at Santiago.
but it always smells good.
No, so we're getting the whole turf field.
All right, guys. Well, I guess let me sign up. I'll sign up and I'll go. I'll let you guys enjoy the view.
Like on the upper field, kind of messed up. Or
Driver, you're clear.
Tryouts at Santiago. Because we have to practice at Santiago also. So I'm just giving you a heads up. Be aware.
Straight Family says Buenos thing is located all over SoCal. One is a mile or two away from Disney, but I go to the one in Lake Forest.
Today's parking ticket to register the parking area. You can enjoy magic all year round by upgrading via the official Disneyland app before the end of the day. As you travel through our resort, we'd like to remind you that our guest parking areas have a speed limit of 14 miles per hour. We ask that you please observe this speed limit.
Johnny, it translated it for me.
Right away to Disneyland resort vehicles.
It's en qué andas, tío? En la
We are now
4x4.
approaching the Mickey and Friends and Pixar Pals tram stop.
Right here is telling me, what are you up to, man? In the 4x4?
Parking structure. Please remain seated with the doors closed until the tram comes to a full stop.
I gotta go home and figure out how to
Lower your head and watch your
change
step,
this back.
exiting to the driver's right. It's been a joy celebrating happy with you at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. On behalf of all our cast members, we'd like to thank you for joining us today. Once in your car, please be sure to buckle up and have a happy and safe journey home.
Remember, guys, we will be here tomorrow
Just a few moments.
morning to check out how the new process is for the elimination of the 11 o'clock park hopping restriction.
Wait, is that Avery in the background?
I will just keep on. I will just keep on.
Angie says,
As we approach our one and only destination, please remain seated with the doors closed until this tram might come to a
Angie says, keep your face always towards the sunshine and shadows will fall behind you.
Indicated safe to do so. You'll be exiting to the driver's right hand side. The driver's right hand
Walt
side
Whitman.
only.
Thank you, Angie.
towards the big parking
Disney
structure.
Johnny says, yeah, tomorrow I'll be there. Wait, remember? He's sounding sick.
Has come to a full and complete stop. Now you may gather your belongings, lower your heads, and exit to the driver's right hand side. The driver's right hand side only.
You don't sound very good. One of those 24-hour bugs.
He's gonna set up all the way past the red
All right, guys. Well, again, thank you for hanging out. Cough, cough. I was gonna say you didn't look good either, but thank you guys for hanging out again. Hope everybody has an incredible week. You have an amazing rest of your Monday. If you hit that like button only. If not, what do they say? Have the day you deserve. But seriously, guys, thanks for hanging out. Thank you to all the new subscribers, all the OG subscribers, crazy crew members. Thank you for all the jewels and the super chats. Thank you, mods, again for all that you do for helping keep the community safe. And like I said, remember, keep pushing through. Hold on, I got a super chat. Patrick says, we usually stay at Courtyard and Marriott. Brett likes the bunk beds there. Hold on, let me slip over here. Brett likes the bunk beds there, and the bistro food is good too. And he likes the water park. Take care, everyone. That's cool. Thank you, Patrick, again. Thank you for all the love and support always. Thank you, Chef Brett. Hey. Aloha says thank you. Magical, what's up, Magical Medi? All right, guys. So again, it is our Monday, Motivational Monday. So remember, let's keep that positive mentality going, that mindset, and keep pushing through. If you're going through some challenge right now, don't give up. Know that you have a community that loves you, and you're not alone, which is the most important thing to remember. You are not alone. You have people that love you, and you matter to us. We will see you all on the next stream mañana. So again, make sure you have your notifications turned on. Everybody take care. Stay